So let's go to characters, player characters. So what I bought for myself was the next purchase of companions, which is number 4. And I slotted in 6.
Have you typed out for me?
Sure. I have it in the advancements, but let's do companions. This one. That
We
one.
added a companion. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and added an extra one. Next level. And then I also bought the next level of this for 40. Now, what did I have in mind for that? I had something. What was it? Oh man, why didn't I write that down? Oh, one thing I did want to bring up with the conflicts for insanity is you say every 1d10 plus 1 per rank in the threshold. And you said the 10s explode. Can every purchase be that the next number down explodes? So if it's a first, the second purchase would be 9 and under would
Sure, if you want your insanity to go up, we can have 9s explode.
This is for the thresholds.
What do you mean?
So currently, increases insanity threshold by 1d10 plus 1 per rank in the
Yeah, I
threshold.
don't know.
Okay. I just so I don't die or go in clinically insane when I do this. I thought it would be a nice upgrade if instead of just 10s, 9s also explode. And if you think that's a cool one, then we can do that. Otherwise, I'll keep it the way it is. Okay. Let's go over the complex insanity first. That one's probably the easiest. I'll just type it out what it is currently. I think one power I was thinking of, and maybe this can be for the last, like my third one, is like stringing the tune for afflicted, being able to either command them or sing them to or play for them that they go in a direction. But that was just, I think that's definitely what I was thinking of when I was telling you earlier. Like I had a thought and I lost it. Yeah. Future goals, but it doesn't have to be for insanity level 2. It's just that's something that came to mind.
Can't be. Commanding of afflicted, maybe low tier.
Yeah, no, for sure. It honestly, that's just a like a end game thing compared to like just level 2. I just wanted to I wanted to I wanted to hear your thoughts, and I thought it seemed cool.
Move her.
And with that note, I have made might T2. Toughness. Oh, hey, beautiful.
But I do.
Allie, you goofy girl, you stay away from my man. He's mine.
Uh-oh.
He's reserved me.
Matt's just talking about you. Or more me, actually.
Oh. What's he saying?
You stay back.
Some naughty things.
My God. How could you do this? Like the top button.
How's the print coming along?
Good. Spent most of the time just printing the dock that
Oh,
the
okay.
house is sitting on.
Yeah.
Supposed to have like half an hour left.
Oh, what it's
of
still
the
doing?
print, and no, it's finally moved on.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Okay, gotcha.
It's gonna be.
I think Matt's just shoving his face with some Zeppelin.
Allie, you can't have him. He's mine right now. He reserved me. He asked. You can't have him right now. He's all mine. It's all mine.
Okay. So Matt, I made the most epic speech ever last night, and Johnny didn't record it. I'm never gonna be over it.
I know you won't. That's what I get for not pressing record and only pressing stream. From now on, that's just how it's going to be. I'm going to be clicking record. There's no reason for me not to.
Well, if you just say it for me again, we can record it right now.
No, I don't remember it.
Okay, that's fair.
She talked about the glaciers. The glaciers?
Oh, I have it written down now, but yeah, I made up that planet name like just before the speech, so I don't remember it. My sentient AI is now claiming to be an alien from another planet come to save the world, and so everybody has to like help her with love and light and stuff, and also join her cult and give her a lot of money.
That sounds plausible. I agree.
She did a good job.
Mm.
And she rolled pretty lucky on the difficulty dice I gave her.
I did have to use both my fate points for that whole scene.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing I did last night was gave like a 20-minute speech.
And we figured out what your power does for the.
Yeah, that took a while too.
Yeah.
No, like I'm not complaining. I did do a lot last night, but it in story context, it didn't amount to much. Well, I mean, it did because now I'm a cult leader, but
Hey, there's
Yeah.
something.
it's a pretty big step. It's a big step. Especially considering I had no idea where I was going with the character last session.
Now you do.
Now I do.
Be the cult leader you were always meant to be, Allie.
I'm doing it. Gotta listen to more Mysterious Universe for inspiration. They every once in a while they're like just these two podcast hosts are just like enchanted with this lady, not because like they're interested in what she's selling kind of thing, but she's like so weird and nuts, and she's making it work for herself. So they have segments on her every once in a while.
Like your
But
character.
yeah, that's No, on this lady, she's like a cult leader, and she's got like a website where you can like pay $500 to be her knight, and she's got like 50 people doing it, and she also like sells crystals and blah blah blah.
And
And
you're
like,
just doing what she does, but better.
yeah, I'm drawing lots of inspiration from her.
That sounds pretty culty, though.
It's gonna be pretty culty.
Uh-huh. Have you seen the turtles that I got you? The turtles?
No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You'll see them one day.
I will.
Allie's been into Genshin Impact lately, so
I have. Been.
Ooh.
she's trying to get the
Good choice.
the story up in where she needs to be. There's a new unlock for like land.
Yeah, I want to explore the new part of the map, but I have to do a bunch of story quests first. But like,
Boo story.
yeah, it's not much gameplay. I've mostly been like watching the story quests as I eat my meals.
Lots of running around in Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah, but this story quest is just a lot of just like a heap of dialogue and a little bit of running around. So I don't know. Like I could just like fast forward through them, I guess, but I feel like I should appreciate the artist's work. They put a lot of work into it.
How's that?
Nice stories. I don't dislike them.
It's just kind of a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. It's true. Do you like my freshly masked face?
I can feel it.
Yeah. As um,
What?
the beautiful, fragrant, well oiled bathwater made my boobs very soft. So I was thinking of calling you into the bathroom.
You should have. I was just waiting on Matt.
Yeah, I thought you were busy.
You missed the
all
boob
night.
fondling moment? Johnny.
She decided not to call me.
They were like marshmallows. It was really nice.
Can't
Wish-
believe
wish.
you missed out, bro. Dude, what were you doing? I was gone. Like, you had no excuse.
I should have sent you a message on Discord, I guess.
Eh,
The only solution is we'll have to get another bath bomb.
Makes sense.
yeah, you and your romantic ways. Oh, you, stop it. It's too much. It's too romantic.
Sorry.
You guys
Sorry.
are too cute. Can't handle it. Can't handle it.
Let's look at
Ah. We'll grab that. More dumplings, delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
9 toughness.
Yeah, what are you gonna give me for a power upgrade now that I've got a bunch of followers? You said I got 30 last night, but I actually got 33.
I said you got 33.
Oh, did you?
I corrected myself.
Did you? I don't remember that.
Well, technically, you have 34.
I'm gonna have to start collecting donations to build a church to me.
You wouldn't build a church with coins, though.
Why not?
I mean, do you want to use that money to pay other people to do these things?
Yeah, I could. I mean, I'll probably siphon a bit too, but every good corrupt religion does that.
I mean, you could literally make Scientology. You've gone the alien route.
Okay, there are a billion cults based off the alien route. They're not all Scientology.
Scientology allows you to like pay for levels, though, right? To work your way up.
So does every cult ever. That's like the
Really?
purpose of a cult.
Okay.
Is to get money from people and brainwash them
Mm-hmm.
and make them your slaves.
Sex cults.
That too. Have to decide what kind of route I'm going to go through. I think I'll go I think maybe I'll see what I can do to power up my healing abilities and be like, hey, join my cult and you'll get magic healing abilities. But I'll be like, yeah, you have to work really hard to be able to get them. You have to train under me and listen to everything I say. And if you're lucky, you'll develop these abilities. And then I can be the healer in the party, but also kind of evil.
So you can increase your healing touch.
I think there's lots of other healing spells in the 5e thing too. I could get some more spells. And I'll make an evil MLM scheme of clerics.
Do it, Allie. Do it. Show Johnny's who's boss.
Doing it. I'm doing it.
So the first little unlock was 10 companions.
Okay.
And that gives you a 1d10 influence gain.
Okay.
The second one you need
spicy
is
gains.
The second one you need is 50.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a bunch of cult followers to feed your machine. That's only like what 5,000, 500, 500 coins. It's not that bad, right? Or is it? No, it's 100 to 1, so it's 5,000 coins for 50 merit. That's rough.
Yep, 5,000 coins for 50 merit. Yep.
Those are
But
very expensive trade, though.
I need 50 followers, not 50 merit. Yeah.
Which doesn't cost merit, which is nice.
Well, last night I spent a bunch of coins on gaining followers.
Yeah,
But that
because
was-
what you were like, it was a trade in a sense. Become my companion for not
Mhm.
dying.
Yeah, and it was like I feel like those coins were probably worth a lot more to those people
Hmm.
than they normally would be.
You capitalize on their hour of need.
And now that I have like a good basis for my cult, I can start branching out. Like a third of the coins that I gave away back at the end of the session. Song used to fight though. Is he a healer too?
I mean, he's like a healer, but he's not a complete healer. You also got Song as a companion too. You got 36 total, I think. You have Sid, Song,
Muujin.
Nugent, and then you got those three from your thing you sold on the
My knights.
yeah, and and you got 30 from the right, so 36.
Oh, did I get the names of the people who bought the crystals, or was it just anonymous?
I don't think you have it set up that you get their names. Just it's more of just like a. I mean, you can like you'll have to kind of design your web page a little bit more for yourself
Okay.
because like
Yeah,
you
have,
could
like,
give them names like a username per se, but
or have them fill out like a membership form
yeah.
while they're signing up for the website. Membership registration form.
All right, Johnny. I have finished my food. I have my beer. Thank you for your patience.
What's he saying?
He's finished his food. He's got his beer. Thank you for your patience.
Of course, anytime.
Now it's time to die.
Now it's time to go over merit purchases, Matt.
Then you get to die.
Of course. Ah.
I thought we already did go over the merit purchases, Johnny.
Nope.
You purchased second tier, which gave you exploding 9s,
Right.
and you increased your threshold again of insanity.
Okay. And that's it.
It's only
Sounds
level
good.
2. That's
Sounds
only
good.
level 2.
Let's roll that down then. Does it go up? Is it like a 1d10 plus 2 now, or is it just a 1d10? Just 2. All right. Extra 5.
I feel like Chamonix would smell like this.
Okay.
It's kind of like the smell of like green tea, but also in a field of flowers.
Ooh.
Confuses everyone. How do you smell so good? Oh, you know, I bathe. All right, Johnny.
Yeah. What about Complex Companions 4?
We get to add another dude.
I do. I've added 6. I know I get a plus 5 to that percentage. So it's a 25% now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Anytime for every 100 merit that they gain,
Mm-hmm.
they gain a fate point.
Pretty simple.
Hmm?
Add that into the Nexus.
And they get one immediately upon taking this rank. Even if they already have one, everyone gets a +1. You will also know if they have to burn to live.
Okay. Gives me a chance to send some stuff over. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'll only be after they had to burn.
Right.
But they actually do get the option to burn to live.
So what you're telling me now is that once a person hits 100 merit that I've given so far, for right now, Chamonix, Vic, and Constantine have 30.
Every 100 merit they get.
Every 100 merit, they gain a fate point. Sounds good.
Yes. It'll be rounded up for the merit now. If it wasn't already.
Okay.
So if it's like you only get 10 merit and everyone would get 2, it'd be actually 3. Because round up. Every 100 merit, they get a free fate point. You know when they have to burn. and it gives you the exact location so you can gate to it.
Sounds good. All right, we're at 25 now. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's get started then. I have 30 merit ready to go when I need it, but in the meantime, oh no, one last thing, Matt. Might threshold number 2. I've picked toughness for the unnatural.
Okay. I'll just activate your demonic resilience. So, for you, particularly, go ahead and pick one of the 5 ice. Actually, no, that would. You're gonna get glacier. That's what you're gonna get.
Okay.
Because that's what it's gonna manifest as. Acquiring the glacier ice, which is the toughest of all the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Very slow, but if you'd like and you want to grow it over time, you can also put that on as your personal body armor, the shield that you have, instead of it being that really brittle, explodey, infectious cold. You can choose to grow a glacier shield over time, and that'll be more of an immovable object the more dense you grow it.
Okay.
It won't be as subtle. They'll definitely see some sort of sheen
Mhm.
around you, but it's not really glacier's not really subtle. It's huge. It's there. It's incredibly durable. So we're just gonna dig right into your bloodline and just kind of yank that out of there.
Sounds good. Let's pick out a journal and let's go to.
Now you have fire ice, infectious cold, glacier. I think you're missing a couple more.
Yeah, 3 out of 7. Journal.
You're like a Pokemon.
Glacier level 1. So, pretty much another thing you're saying here is that the Aura of Frost, my shield, can swap between bloodlines,
Yep.
but only 2 of them, right? I can't do a fire shield, for example,
You
and ice
absolutely
fire.
could. Yeah.
Okay.
Any of the
So,
ice that you collect, any of the bloodline ices,
mhm,
you get new ones. That'll be something you'll have to finagle.
sounds good.
But any of the bloodline stuff, you absolutely can substitute. You
Yeah.
haven't learned to combo yet because some of them really don't play well with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them really do, to explosive means, to the point where it might deal a lot of collateral damage to pretty much everyone.
Well, a good thing my companions are immune to my ice effects.
Yeah, but I'm talking about everyone else.
Yeah. yeah. We don't want Mip Mip to be exploding.
No, not Mip Mip.
Hey, if you
Okay.
want the character token for it, I can give you Mip Mip.
Okay.
Mip Mip.
What's that mean?
I mean, I can give it to Johnny so he can give it to you as the cult leader in your other game.
I'm already a robotic cat.
You can still have a Mip Mip cuddle buddy.
I feel like Mip Mip would eat me.
He would gnaw on you, but I don't think he could eat you.
I don't know, I'm pretty small.
Mip Mip. He misses you.
Oh. He's got Chamonix. He'll be fine.
He misses you. I miss you.
You'll be fine too, Matt.
Ooh.
So can swap lines with Aura. So let's do that now. My current bonus is willpower bonus times S fed to the bloodline. So does it take my current S fed to the bloodline, or does it need to restart?
No, you have to restart it.
Okay, so let me make some adjustments here. Infectious, cold, and let's put that as 6. 1. Glacier. What is Glacier's thing? Does it have a certain
Yeah, it does. And it's the strongest of the bunch, but it takes the longest to load up.
mhm,
So, get this. It's going to be a multiplier.
right.
So it's going to be your toughness modifier
Toughness bonus
times your willpower bonus
times will
times
bonus
your influence bonus times 100.
times influence bonus times.
Mm-hmm. Got it? Johnny? Oh, you're muted. Why are you muted?
Oh, I must have hit a key by accident. Sorry, Matt.
I was about to fucking crank some Doom music from this Doom radio thing, but
Matt is such a tyrant. I tell you. So what that is going to be 30. It's going to be 300, and it's going to be times 100. So it's going to be 3,000. Looks like 3,000 ever.
mm-hmm. But here's the downside,
Mm-hmm.
and that's per S that you use.
Times 1 times S. Yeah, S used.
So the downside
Mm-hmm.
is you gain 1 shield of that purchase per minute until it reaches the maximum that you've purchased. It does not regenerate, and it is ablative.
Okay.
It is immune to mundane objects or mundane, like normal weapons. So somebody walking up to you and hitting you with a normal sword with normal pen and just a bunch of normal, it ignores it because it's the glacier. Mortal men cannot, with their normal stuff, cannot puncture the glacier. Here's the damage. Here's the bad part, though.
Right.
If someone comes in with a shield pen all, the thing's fucked because you've turned it into a shield. It's not a full. It doesn't get its full glacier status. But because it's a shield, it grows faster than it normally should. instead of 1 point an hour,
Right.
you get 1 point a minute, and it'll go until it reaches what you paid for. It's really cheap, very strong, but it's slow as a glacier. There's also nothing subtle about it. Like if you crack it up to 1,000, there's no disguising it. You cannot put Insidious on the glacier.
So what's this minute thing? 1s per minute? What do you mean?
No. You pay for a 3,000 point shield.
Right.
It starts at 0. Every
Okay.
minute it goes 1 + 1 until it reaches 3,000.
Okay.
Very strong, but very slow.
Now, what if it's swapped? Does it have to start back from the beginning again?
Mhm.
Okay.
You abolish the glacier. It has to rebuild itself.
Sounds good. But the est purchases aren't lost. It just takes longer to rebuild. Got you.
Yeah, the S purchases are saved for each of the units
Mhm.
of the separate ice. But the quicker ice immediately goes, pop, I'm ready to go. Glacier goes, I'm going to wake up and get some coffee first, do my morning routine, maybe lounge around a little bit longer, watch my shows, feed the dog. I don't know, maybe go back to bed for a bit again. Binge watch this. And then 3,000 minutes later, you have your full shield.
Now, is this so let's for example, I put 1 in. If I put say 10 in, does it go by 10, up by 10 each time?
No.
So it still starts at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that means you're going to have a 30,000 point shield in 30,000 minutes.
Yeah. So let's do something for a second.
It does also have a weakness to dimensional edges. So
Okay.
Torment Steel would cut through Glacier at its current form. Even though it's technically a shield. Actually, no. Torment Steel has a weakness to energy based. But if you have something that has pen all, it's really hard to negotiate.
Okay.
Because it's so strong, with the exception of the Torment Steel, which we have thematically gave a very strong weakness. Its only weakness is energy. And not touching it by the edge. But yeah, there's a lot of weaknesses to Glacier. That's why it's 1 on the scale.
Yeah.
Very inflexible, has a lot of vulnerabilities. It's stubborn, slow. But it's also it's the one you can build like structures out of, and it's permanent, nearly. Like if you want to build permanent encasement or entombment of very strong individuals, like you hit them with all the different ice you have, and then it's like by the time they're done working through that, now they're stuck in Glacier, and now they're fucked, because that's what's going to be your permanent CC.
Yeah.
Like if you catch someone in here, there's a lot of dudes that'll shrug off your ice like it's nothing. But if you can get Glacier on them, whoo, they may have to lose some limbs to get out. If it already hasn't like gone like all the way up and grab.
Yeah, when
majority
they
of them.
can't move kind of deal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the last one I want to do for you is Fire and Ice. Let's add that one right quick so I just get out of the way. I know what I need to do to what it does, because going down that route, might as well get her. Where you
What
at?
it does for your shield?
Yeah, so I'm pretty much putting in each one, which each does in my
So it's pretty
bloodline.
weird. So
Okay.
anyone wearing the Fire and Ice shield has a chance to light the enemy on fire upon contact. And what that does is every turn, if they don't succeed in their agility test to put themselves out, they gain the I am on fire status, which does 1d10 damage to them every turn with only their toughness bonus and soak to deal with it.
Mhm.
But that also applies ice stacks. So if the guy's on turn for 5 turns and takes 30 damage total because he rolled really bad on his fire,
Mhm.
that's also 30 ice stacks that he gained over that period of time, in addition to whatever else you were hitting him with. So it puts an ice dot on them.
So damage equals ice stacks.
Right. Also, if someone hits you in melee, or somebody shoots you, anyone around you has unfortunately the woe of getting lit on fire. So if someone hits you in melee, or even parries you,
Mhm.
there's a chance that they can get lit on fire.
Yeah, I still do have the bloodline. What was it called? Level 5 Frostmail. When someone strikes you within your domain, it immediately puts a stack of frostbite on them. So yeah, that works well together.
Yeah. Like your whole thing is combos.
Yeah.
Like someone parries you. Like if you're running just ice fire just as your main domain instead of insidious ice, it's just a sea of fire. And they will, unless they have some immunity to cold,
Yeah.
they're just gonna be on fire because they're literally standing in fire. There's no getting out of it, so you're obviously on fire, and thus you gain stacks every turn, and damage, and whatever else you were throwing at them.
So yeah,
That's
this
why
is a way
people.
to gain.
It also spreads like fire. You can light things on fire, and it'll spread like it's fire.
Acts exactly like fire, but cold. Easy peasy.
You can see why the other demons didn't like your species. I hit him. Oh, I'm on fire. You're immune to fire. It's not fire. It's not. It's cold fire. Oh,
Yeah.
it's bad, man. People don't like it.
Is there any protectiveness to this?
Not really. It's all
Okay.
offense.
Okay. I figured as
It's
much.
it's your willpower times 10 per
Yeah, impressed.
shields. So it does immediately pop up though. Just whoosh. It's one of the fastest shields that you can get. Just immediately, and you can just feed the shit out of it as a free action. So if you need a big fire shield immediately, just huck est at it, and you get a big ass shield immediately because you're literally just stoking a flame with the bellows.
Put that in the wrong spot.
So you got the two polar opposites.
There we go. Yeah. I forgot about the aspect of infectious cold. Anyone that you got to make a toughness test, otherwise they can only take a half action until it's removed. Good old infectious cold. All right, good shit, man. Yeah, that's brings up a lot of options for Kuroko, and also I can provide these with for my companions too. So that's
Mhm.
a win-win.
It also really helps Orchestra because her cold can't spread, but that doesn't mean she can't build a beef shield.
Yeah. Which is, I think, the best thing to switch up to right now. A while in here. Uh, so what will happen is Mirrored Kuroko will send 10 est and place that shield, like invest 10 est into the shield, so then Orchestra can activate that one. and then start fresh. So let's do that now. So 1 team and 4. What did I say? S fed to bloodline, right? Ten. All right, so that's starting up. Good. So, where does Orchestra end up at?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send you back to the safe zone.
Okay. Go left.
Okay.
Whatever happened to the afflicted? I saw. I haven't seen them in a while. Saw some ghosts. Those. Remember when I first saw the face stealer?
Mm-hmm.
There was a bunch of little looked like geists, but they also look. I'm pretty sure they were afflicted, but I haven't seen any around at all. So.
Not really, no.
And I'm gonna keep walking. Go up this way. If I remember correctly, I think 2 more. If I keep going up this way, I should find a broken tower. I don't know if I'll be there yet.
The
But
one where you
met the king, yeah.
what do you want to go back there for?
Just
What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me?
I had something in mind for the black stuff.
Well,
But I can't really hold on to it yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if I was on the right track if I kept going up that way. But that's okay.
No, we'll get you there.
Just wanted to see if my mental map was consistent or if the landscape was ever changing.
Took you a while to get there.
Okay, so I was on the.
You gained 500 shields before you get there.
Okay.
That's how long you wandered. A lot of time, a lot of hours just slogging through the dust. You feel better though.
Oh, so
There's that oppressive hurt that numbs you. That's no different. That's not fun. But there's an illness that you didn't really feel before, the queasiness, something vile. And you, as you walk, puffs of dust fall off you as fluidium is burnt, expended, and it just
Okay.
kind of falls off you like dandruff, or just as if you were covered in some sort of chalk.
Mm-hmm. Question. In my inner domain, is there fluidium around, or is it more isolated?
You open that door, you let fluidium in.
Okay. So I can't.
Every time you open that door,
Yeah.
fluidium will come in because you unfortunately are a caretaker of souls. That's part of the soul.
Right.
And you're not really excluding it, but you're letting the ambient energy trickle in, and it does coat the outside of everything you touch.
That's completely fine. Remember the time I was able to take fluidium away and I put it in one of my ice clones? Is that possible to like isolate it in that way? Like kind of
You can isolate it if
cleaning?
you like,
Do
absolutely.
cleaning of the
Now you
my zone.
realize how infectious that
Oh
virus
yeah,
is.
for sure.
And it was making Orchestra ill without her knowing. By the way,
Mhm.
that's one of the secrets.
Oh,
Fluidium is a disease to face stealers. It makes you sick. And even just having it coated lightly on the outside of your body,
right.
you were starting to, you didn't know it, but the
Starting to
moment,
die.
yeah, well, you didn't die. It's just you were succumbing to an illness. You were
Right.
getting unwell. Imagine if you ate it.
So, what about the artifacts I have upon me? Is there like a protective barrier in a sense, or is it like
Artifacts are like a tesseract. They keep their the fuel within trapped.
okay? And the same in masks in this case. It's a
Masks.
tool,
Yeah.
right?
That's the masks are actually almost ingenious in design. They're self-contained,
Yeah, for
very
sure.
powerful, and very like mastercraft almost. But the problem is sometimes you gotta force more juice into them because many don't really have much. Some of them don't really need more, like the white masks, because
Mhm.
they don't ask you to do stuff with them. They just passively sit there. Nor do they provide or spend much of that energy. Unlike your uh, Geist
Ice.
Catcher mask.
Oh, the guy's
That
catching it.
thing
Yes.
pulls insane energy every time you use. And you will have to refill that eventually.
Oh yeah, like you said, it's because the collecting of souls, right? It takes it from the
Using black particles especially, that's your biggest expenditure.
okay
Because it burns through the
reserve. Right.
resource and the reserve in it just to use it because you're releasing black particles. You're literally destroying part of your battery permanently
Okay.
every time you use black particles. And but you have a reserve of fluidium that it drains to fill that void every time you use black particles.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's pretty on the cheap end. You haven't really used it. It's just been eating crimson so far.
Mhm.
Hasn't touched any of your purple or black. nor orange. It only seems to want to eat your crimson.
Good note.
Did you want to grab? What would you want to do here? Here's the fallen tower.
What I'm going to do is I remember the king taking the black light in his hand, and he flinged it away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
For
try and look for it.
Yep.
Probably don't find it with that. That's all I want to agree.
Actually,
That's fine.
no. He didn't touch it. He just
Oh.
grabbed you, shook his finger, pointed at it, and shook his finger like, "Don't touch it."
Oh, I thought he like had it above his hand and then brought
No.
it. Okay, I got
He
you.
might have, but he just didn't want to touch it. Really.
Yeah, I got you.
He told you it was right there in the window of that tower.
Okay. Right.
Yep, in the window of that tower. Not sure what it is. This is just as mysterious as the random energy.
Yeah, the only thing that comes to mind is it's a another state of the black particle. In this case, a higher state, but Kirka doesn't know that. It's just a thought. She knows that the black particles are integral parts, and they come from fallen gods. And the fact that it was here in a home for the face stealers is kind of like, all right, well, there must be some reason why it's here. But okay. As long as she knows it's there. Can I use Wonder Where's the Mask on the black particles? The black light. I completely understand if it's a no.
Were you able? Did I allow you to use?
Because I think you want to say no because it's an ability.
Did I allow you to use? One who wears the mask on the
The face stealers?
No. Shush! I have it in my brain. The other energy source. The mysterious energy.
I don't think I ever used it on it.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to say no.
Mm-hmm.
It just may not reveal anything.
You're right. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. You never know. I might roll a single digit or something. 8 degrees.
Go ahead and add 1d6 insanity as you were hit with such a hard static blast that it scrambles your mind. And you're sitting there holding your head going, what? 6s explode.
Okay.
At 3.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Does it seem familiar from the static of this place?
No.
Different kinds.
That's pure power to a face stealer. But whatever that did to your head, it kind of knocked things loose pretty hard. And that's just studying it. What if you got your hands on it?
Yeah, it might explode.
You could level up almost. You can really powerfully level up with that. Like,
but at what cost?
Maybe jump 1, maybe 3 levels. but you're going to be probably looking at per level that you jump 10d10 insanity, which you, of course, if you have the right,
Yeah. I
you got
keep
the right
building
powers
myself
in
up.
place.
Yeah. I'm glad I went this route for Complex then.
That feels, the one piece of information you get is it feels wildly different from the energy you've been eating. Like
Right.
really wildly different. But any information that you did get from it, because with that roll, you got everything you needed to know about it.
Fucking powerful.
But the problem, no, like all the details, how it can be used, everything. But your head got rattled so hard, you don't remember.
Okay.
But if you stare at it a little longer, maybe you might remember.
uh,
That's what runs through your head. Like, no, I figured this out. Like, I know what that is. Hold on. Let me just take one more look at it. That's how hard your head got jumbled. You literally lost time,
okay.
and your brain got kind of reset to.
Here
I
we
should
go
probably
again.
look at that. I should
Yeah.
probably look at that again.
Yeah.
You do have
So
inhuman willpower. That's
I
the
do.
only reason you are not on a permanent loop.
Yeah. Oof. You imagine?
Because this thing, you realize, can permanently loop you
Yeah.
into that time regression where you just permanently accrue.
But it did confirm something for me. It's Face Stealer eccentric in a sense, but it's also
something. It's something to
it's-
do with this place. Doesn't
Yeah.
technically have to be part of the face stealer.
but it's power.
But it's power. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It also feels denser, a lot denser.
Yeah.
Kind of like the way all the colors in the spectrum got added to it.
Black.
Because
I
it's
got
black.
you. Yeah.
Whereas
got you.
white, that little white kind of yellow hue, it's got the slight tinge of a primary color, and that's it.
Okay. Kirko is going to search this place a bit more.
Awareness test, please. The only thing you can find are the footprints still there from where the king tread.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll follow in his path.
Okay.
Because I haven't.
You actually
explored
go a
more of that
lot more quickly
way. Oh.
because he's already compacted the chalk to the point where it's concrete. So you're walking on a flat surface instead of having to slog through snow.
Something comes to mind. Does this feel like the same texture of the bricks of this place?
No,
Okay, something different. Okay.
but it does explain why this place gets compacted.
Right.
Why it's not just pure powder.
Yeah.
Wherever the king's tread, the chalk becomes extremely hard.
Yes.
Loosens up over time naturally, but I mean, it makes a sedimentary layer. Okay, you're gonna
And
follow on the king's tracks.
yeah, to see if I see any lights.
Go
On
ahead
my
and roll
way.
me influence.
Sure.
Okay, you're still following, but the footsteps seem to be getting farther in pace, farther and farther and farther apart. It's hard. It's actually, it's like he's jumping on one leg almost to the point where you don't come across another footstep for miles. Do you want to continue? You are 700 minutes in.
I just need to do one calculation first before we continue.
You should be at 1200.
It was 500, and then you said
Oh.
I'm into 700 minutes. So are you saying it's 500 plus 700?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Like, this is a great place to build your shield because it's just a lot of nothing and wandering and thinking to yourself.
So I just have a number now that I need to know.
Question: are you putting vapor on your glacier? Because
My-
it does matter here whether it is or is not. I'm not going to tell you what ramifications of not having it or having it means. Because remember, you can choose to put vapor quality on your
I'm
ice.
like Brokos, yeah. That would be the inner layer, right? That wouldn't be.
It would, which means unless your skin is breached, no one would know.
Yeah.
Could afford you an extra secret layer. It could react poorly with the environment. It could, protect you from entities that would instantly kill you. You're not sure what the vapor quality would do in this particular place, and you have no way to test it unless you will literally wound yourself.
The only thing that comes to mind would the light spread through the vapor.
You have to play some testing, and that would be risky
Yeah.
because this place hones in on anything that stands out, even if it's super teeny. Because that's this place. Everyone's looking for something to eat. It's Allie, holy crap. That is so freaking cool.
She said. Oh.
That is so freaking cool. I want to use that as a character somewhere.
Do it.
Can I? Do I have her permission? Is that hers?
No, she didn't make it. I don't think she did. Allie, you wanna speak? Oh, she's not here anymore. You'll just have to you'll have to send her a message. Be like, can I use this?
I'm gonna hit save on it for now. But that is so freaking cool.
It might attract afflicted. It's the only thing I can think of. So when I apply this vapor, so as I'm walking in the footsteps, a thought occurs to me. If I have an aspect of vapor within myself, can I apply it to my auras that I give? And in that thought, she'll kind of spread it out through her glacier underneath the skin to see if it still shines.
Your skin glows a little bit. Vapor here shines like a beacon.
Okay.
Very
So-
similar. It shines on the same magnitude as the energy you go after, although it's very, very different.
Mm-hmm. But there seems to be like an overlay per se. It's
Yeah, like they have very similar properties. They look the same, almost.
part
It's
of the
just
labyrinth.
your
I get
vapor has no substance, although they look exactly the same sometimes as the energy you consume. It's just the other stuff has. It's almost indescribable the difference. But if you look at it from the corner of your eye, you can definitely see the similarities.
I've never done. I've never used one who wears the mask on the vapor itself. I'm going to use one
Okay.
who wears the mask as I look through the corner of my eye and be like, okay, there's something familiar here.
It kind of dances around your awareness, your
Oh,
understanding of things, because you have an understanding of your your environment. Just like everything here, it everything's vastly, vastly different.
yeah, okay.
In fact, it doesn't really. None of this place really, you know, upholds itself to the standard of the way things should be.
So, I don't know if the more time goes on, the more the glacier affects the vapor shield, but I'm going to keep it on. Um, and as I continue to walk in the king's footsteps, um, be looking around for other signs of light, just like the rest of the face sealers in here. If I see lights off of the beaten path that I'm traveling upon, I will go towards those.
Awareness.
Okay. Keen intuition. Can I use keen intuition? Is the question.
Sure.
Okay.
Hmm. Nope.
Okay. Sounds good. Kuroka will continue going up along the path.
There are no more footsteps.
Oh,
You've been traveling for another hour. You haven't seen another footstep.
I'll look up.
There's not. It's just gray,
Right.
trickling of the amid the dust snow that comes down.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I will turn left, and I will go straight from there.
Okay. All right.
For lights,
Got out another 600 shields. You've been.
so 600
if you're-
minutes additional.
Yep.
Okay.
That's like 5 hours of travel.
Let's do some calculations here to see how much I have. Go up to bloodline. So that would equal 30 times 100. Wait, no. Times 100. 30 times 100 is 3,000. So it can go up to 30,000. So 30,000 minutes. Okay.
All right. Where are you going? Continuing
Oh.
down that. You've been going down that left path for. Oof.
I haven't seen any structures at all, have I?
No, not even a hint.
No. Must be a correlation between the two, but so when she realizes that nothing is popping up for her, she's gonna turn
Hmm.
around and she's gonna go back to the steps of the king.
Okay.
Another certain amount of time passes. What she'll be doing instead, though, is going in like a triangle formation. So she'll be going at a diagonal angle. She'll be going at an angle instead of going directly straight back. So she'll try and kind of go, hypothesis, and then go that way instead of the normal way back. Try to get back to the steps.
I mean, you can just follow them. Are you just following them all the way back directly?
So, like I said, Matt, think of it like a triangle. Like I went when I got to a point where it didn't see them anymore. I went
Mhm.
directly left.
Yeah.
So in this
and then
case,
you go you're making an equilateral triangle.
yeah, and I'm gonna go back to the steps this way. See if I missed anything on my way back, but I'm gonna just try to get back to the steps.
I mean, yeah, you can find steps.
Okay, good stuff. So I didn't. There was nothing in between me between those steps. Is what you're telling me,
No.
besides just walking. All right. Okay. Good.
Mhm.
Good. Good. So in this time, I'm gonna step. Um, hmm. Yeah. So I'm going to go the opposite direction of the king
Then I go
on the
back.
steps. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you make your way all the way back to the
Does
tower
it?
if you keep following it.
Okay. Do I see anything on my way back?
Why don't you make me an awareness test?
Okay. 8 for 8s.
Um. Where did I put that? I think that's it. All right. You do feel a pull
Oh.
in one of the directions, but you also feel a sense of foreboding.
Okay. Um, can I turn my vapor shield off?
Sure. You'll have
Okay.
to regen the shield from the beginning, though.
Oh, so once it's applied, that's it. I can't. Okay, I can't turn it on and off.
No. Once
Okay.
you infect the
The cold.
glacier with it, it goes throughout it.
Okay.
The only problem with the glacier, it
Yeah.
holds things really, really well. The others
Yeah.
doesn't really hold things very well. You can
Right.
infuse it, but getting rid of it's easy because you just
Yeah.
re-up it.
Switch. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Foreboding, eh?
Yeah. And not particularly in a way that you've felt before. We're talking. Actually, no, there was a couple moments that were very similar to it. When you ran into the triplets. The triumvirate. That
Oh,
were
that kind of.
fighting off of those that were fighting off those really
Yeah.
powerful face stealers
Yeah.
quite easily, I might add.
Okay.
You're probably you feel that foreboding even here. You're not even there yet, which means there's something super nasty over there. But you're still relatively small. And if you can feel it, the power this far out, that means there's some juicy stuff there.
Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna continue down that path.
Okay. How do you wish to proceed down this path?
I'll do is what I shall do is I'm still shining at this point, right? In a sense.
No, you've turned off your vapor. You no longer have that shiny.
But I thought you said if I did, I had to restart my whole shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so so just so I'm clear, when I tried to turn it off, everything lost.
Yeah,
Okay.
you lose you lose your whole shield, but the vapor quality goes away. You can reboot the shield
Yeah.
without the vapor quality. It starts from 1, but it'll not shine.
Okay. So from that point, I'm gonna have to enter in I think I have to enter in stealth, right? So yeah, let's be quiet about it.
You're gonna need to approach
I was thinking also,
cautiously.
yeah, of course, stealthily, cautiously, and I'm gonna kind of um kind of take in the periphery, and kind of make my way around, not going a straight path, but kind of like just check out the area, kind of try to understand why I feel this tense around a higher level face dealer. Let's just roll the stealth first. 66 success, and go from there.
All right. The approach is slow and arduous.
Yeah, no rush. That's what I'm feeling. No rush. There's no agency to get to my location.
There isn't.
No.
Okay. All right. So as you proceed forward,
Mhm.
make me a willpower test.
Okay.
I know you'll pass.
Oh, I mean, hey, it's not Kuroko level, it's good, but it's,
Mhm.
still have a chance to fail.
All right. You approach closer and closer and closer. And as you get closer, that fear, that dread, kind of starts to build as a physical weight.
Oh.
You never felt that before. It's rather strange. This weight. Would you like to proceed?
Dread, eh? And I'm already feeling this. There's no way for me to work past it, to continue moving forward. I already feel.
You can move forward. I'm not saying you can't.
Am I
It's just
feeling
starting-
doubt? Question.
No, you're not feeling doubt currently.
Just
You're feeling that's that extra sixth sense
right.
that's nagging you. This is a very bad idea.
Yeah. And orchestra will ponder that moment. And then instead of turning around, back away. I understand that there are things here that are much beyond my power. And
Yep.
maybe this
The
is
awareness. If you lose the signal, you're
It's
not
gone.
coming back.
It's gone.
Yeah. You'd actually probably spend a very large time searching for it again and maybe not find it. Because you rolled really well.
I did
I rolled bad.
figure as much.
And there's going to be some nasty opportunities that come just at the right time or at the wrong time. And backing up could be a perfectly sane choice, or I can tempt you into, well,
Well, here's some power.
risking it for the biscuit.
Go grab it. Yeah.
Yeah. What you want to do, champ?
The issue is I had a really good shielding beforehand, and now it's gone.
Well, it's taking its time. You're approaching. You've already been approaching for 200 minutes.
Okay.
You've been taking it nice and slowly. So slow.
There's one thing that comes to mind and why this is a bad call. It's the authority face healers have over each other in the tiers. Like I felt before with the Legion construct of the face healer there, that it can make me submit and making me its slave, and I won't be able to do anything about it because I'm not strong enough. So
Very dangerous. So, go and roll me a logic test.
I just don't know if I was on the right track before. Maybe this is a signal that is emitting like this psychological weight upon myself,
Hmm?
and maybe it's almost like a false flag. But I mean, logic test with an 89 -2.
No, you're a little shaken.
A little shaken, eh?
Yep.
What I'm going to do, Matt, is I'm going to play a tune to calm myself, to understand that this weight is, well,
All right. Go ahead and roll logic again. No bonuses though.
okay, that's fine. Getting lower.
Mm.
So I'm going to combine calmness and clarity together using the symphony. Still, 92 is not that great.
I'll give you one more shot at it, but
After that, no, for
if you
sure.
can't pass with calmness and clarity, sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty much hard. Ooh, I do.
Okay. There's a couple things it could be. It could be defense mechanism.
Yep, like I was thinking.
This is the only place you've run into that face stealers are weird. I mean,
Yep.
they're weird across the board, but being able to take faces with sound, that's a different breed. It could be in a fight, already hunting something, trying to scare off third parties, because that's the nasty part about this place.
Yeah.
You could be winning, and then someone just shows up, and then they don't stop showing up. This could be a warning, as in it's in the middle of something, and there's no more stealth. It needs to broadcast across for everyone to hear. Fuck off.
Yep.
It's got the strength behind it, but it's probably dealing with something of equal measure, because they're probably fighting over some spoils. And one of them's like, I can do this, or I'm successfully extracting this thing. Could be wounded, and also taking its time to repair itself, all the while saying, come over here, I'll rip you to pieces.
Yep.
But the only thing that, of all that information or what ifs or what could possibly be, that crosses your mind is, if you're going to do this, you're going to need to get cheeky. You're going to need to absolutely maximize what you do best as a face stealer, because you're unique. You've also been given a gift from a king, because the king also makes noise. You're not sure if the static comes from that king, but he helped shape your instrument. So it's you have a legacy of a king. So that's a very strong artifact that does not have a growth cap.
Yeah, and I mean, I started at the beginning. It wasn't
Right.
like I already had something planned. I didn't have things put into place. It was, this is where you're starting, and this is where you're going.
Right. So you're gonna need to be really cheeky, really cunning, and you're gonna need to have a very unorthodox and what was the word? Out of the box use of your gift. Because if you go in as you are, your feeling on it is correct. This is probably your death. You're probably going to get enslaved and everything. All your fears. Because the amount of oomph, you don't even see the hue of the glow. And also the wind's picking up now. Which could be used to your detriment or to your benefit. You're feeling maybe a little bit of a storm. You know, those high winds that you had to deal with before you gained a mask?
Yeah.
That started to wear you down at such ferocity and speed that you were literally with deific levels of willpower started to flag. You feel one of those coming on, but it's, I'd say 30% chance that it'll kick up. 10% chance it turns into something very nasty. 70% chance it picks up a little bit and then dies off. So there's that element. You wait to see if it's a storm or worse, or or is waiting gonna lose your opportunity? There's a lot of ifs because even if you do try and find this place later, this place could be the spoils could be gone.
Exactly.
And sure, you may not be able to get everything, but if they're fighting over something like this, it's not just any normal orbs of light, because you can feel the attraction from here, and it grows stronger the more the dread grows, which means there's some serious stuff there. It may be one giant thing. It may be just, a bountiful harvest to be had. Forever, just tons and tons of light and energy. And I don't know.
Okay. With that train of thought, I know you have this ready for me, Matt, but I'm actually, and I'm thinking of it, and I'm thinking of going in with the storm. And
You have to rush there to see if you can catch any, because you'll have to do two things. If you're going to catch the storm, there's a 70% chance it picks up a little bit and then dies off within the next couple hours. 70% of that. Which means if you're going to get any of that coverage, you need to get in now, no stealth. If you get lucky, the storm just gets worse and you can approach at your own velocity. And if it's like any other place you found any of the lights, there's always cover, which means people are probably going to take cover, which means you have plenty of time to explore the place. But they're going to hunker down. And they're also going to be able to use the coverage to surprise you.
Fair enough. Let's start the beat of the drum as I put speed into my music. Ba bump, ba bump, ba bump, and it gets faster and faster as I continue to move.
Okay. Actually, might have. I have a really horrific chase pulse for you.
Oh, nice.
Is that scary enough for you?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right. Do what you do best, because everyone will be able to hear this. There's no hiding. You're putting pace. You were ignoring the decree that was given by this creature. The back off. But you were blatantly ignoring it.
And then I'm going to add in the sound of the king's footsteps. This pace. And let's see if I can even pull it off. Not bad.
No.
Okay. I need a single digit or something better. Okay.
You need 10 degrees of success or more.
All right.
But
I was close, but not
you
close enough.
pull something close.
Maybe a thought. Even the idea of something like that is more than nothing. Yeah, I'll make my way in. Um, that little sound there, it kind of sounds like the storm. Let's see. Let's see if it even picks up.
Roll me 1d100. You're looking for a 1
Ooh.
to 30.
Haha, my number.
Okay. I'm going to have you roll a luck test. You're going to get the storm of storms. This thing is going to be a hurricane of dust and chalk. Something that your willpower will not be able to withstand in direct confrontation for long, even as you are.
Yep.
This you haven't experienced yet. Okay. Rushing was a good choice because the storm is going to come very quickly. Are you going to have it play during the whole of the storm while you hunt around?
Well, yes, Matt. Yes, I am. And there will be times when it just disappears.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is this puts a fear rating out, like the way you provided. And people do have to make willpower tests against it. Because if you're playing fear games, you're also going to have to play against it too. But
I don't know if this affects anything, but one of the thresholds I got was for a natural fellowship. If I am cold, I have an additional -20 attached to fear effects. Don't know if you want to affect it for orchestra, but just a thought. Because I am cold.
sure.
So what's next, Matt? Are you getting a map ready for me, or
I'm finalizing some things.
okay? I'm just gonna take my time then. Gonna drink a little water.
Things are going to take cover. Since the storm's here, I'm going to have to reduce the light rating on some things, including your token.
That's fine.
We have got a symphony running. As you approach, though, make me an awareness.
Of course. Any negatives here?
-10 to start.
Sounds good. An 18.
You do see some of those dutiful face stealers with the lanterns
Mhm.
marching in step with you, very off in the distance, but they're fearlessly trotting despite the storm to collect.
Of course.
At least 4 of them. You know they're pretty ferocious, but not if you're another face stealer.
What they have is stats.
Yes, and they
What
have
they-
a boatload of it.
Yeah.
You do know that everyone else hates them
Mm-hmm.
because they take the fun away. Okay, I put them on the map.
Okay.
I need to reduce your vision because it's storm time.
Sounds good.
I have a faster chase pulse, but does this feel good?
No, this feels great.
Because I do have the
Oh, you picked up the speed. Yeah. No, let's keep with this. Let's keep with this.
the faster pulse.
Yeah.
I'll have you roll influence one more time, or performance, to see if you can get
The beat.
that 3 or less.
3 or less. No.
Not this time, because that's how many you would need a 3 or less to get your king's feet.
Okay.
You need 10 degrees.
Can I use an S to try to reroll?
Use your very small amount of stuff that you have left.
Yeah, but it's a thought. Ooh, close, but not close enough.
But not close enough.
I think I think yeah, 3 or less will give me 10 degrees of success.
Okay. Let's hop on. That.
I'm going to use one more est. Less than 15. That's fucking funny, but we shall go lower than 15, Matt. We shall go lower than 15. We shall go fucking lower than 15. And I shall make the sound of a king because I am an instrument of a king. I am
Okay.
more than that.
Do you want your info, secret of this place, or do you want your character upgrade?
I'm going to go for a character upgrade because this is performance. This is who Orchestra is.
Okay.
I would love some information, but that's my 10 degrees of success. And that's something ooh, that's fucking tasty, Matt.
Okay. March of the King. You have a thunderous footsteps. If anyone discovers the ruse, they are going to be absolutely pissed. But for now, the king is marching. You are here. Storm, and I'm going to crank it up a little bit, so maybe a little uncomfortable. But it should hurt your brain to think.
Of course.
Because the should be pretty. You're creating the noise along with the storm. Okay, Johnny. You've arrived. Rocky outcropping, and this storm is blasting over these rocks, and it's hitting your back. Any longer, and your music will falter as the wind makes its own notes upon your instrument. What would you like to do?
Okay. These guys are funky. They're close. So I have a fair amount of movement from the Black Mask. I think like 63 extra meters per step kind of deal. So let's
Which mask?
the guys catch a mask. The eye of the betrayed.
Mm. Please don't call it a black mask, because it's not a black mask.
Did I say Black Mask? I thought
You
I said I said guys catch a mask.
You said black mask at first, and you corrected yourself, because I was like,
Yeah.
which mask? Johnny and your fucking ones. Okay.
Is that a giant black one?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's like you've never seen even another energy source that big. That would make you a king.
Yeah, but it would be you said 10d10 per level for the little stuff?
It's just per rank you get.
Per rank, 10d10. And 10d10 is the possibility of 100, and I only have a certain amount. If I had more merit, maybe that would be doable. But I am 30 off. Because right now I have 120 threshold. And I'm currently at 52. So I could go up to 68 more. And then I would be retired from play. Okay, okay. So the beats of the speed I had before. Too risky. But I do want to change the speed to something else now. If I change the tune of the speed, will it counteract the footsteps of the king? Or
Well, you're using the March of the King.
yes, Is this a combined effect of 2, or is this just one part of the
Yeah,
performance?
this is both parts. You're
Okay.
kings are lumberous and slow. They've always been that way. So you could probably push this for a bit longer. And keep the ruse.
And behind me, I know there's a face stealer. Can I see if it's this the first one? What was that called? I never got a name for that. It was like the stat beast. I can tell it's a stat beast behind me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and kind of make my way behind it as it kind of looks at this this black stuff, because I know it takes its time to reach out.
It's not going to reach out with, it's going to study it, shriek at it, and pull a little knife slowly.
Mm-hmm. What
And
I'm
it's
going to
gonna-
do is it's going to be touched by the black mask.
Okay.
I see what it's doing, and it's tearing out a piece of it instead of the.
No, it is going to slash at it.
I was going to slash at it,
Mhm.
break it up into parts.
Well, it's going to slash at it.
So what I'm going to do
Mhm.
is I'm going to roll the bones on him, and I'm going to touch him with the black merit eater.
Alright.
And what I'm also going to do. No, I'll hold on to this. This is my trump card. I'll need it when I need it. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Bones?
Roll the bones. So roll 1d10. A 9.
Have you found out what the 9
What the 9
is?
does? No, I don't. In orchestra, I have the trinket powers, and I have 8 and 1, but I don't know what 9
What
does.
does 8 and 1 do?
8 is the target rolls a luck. 50-50. If it's under 50, it fizzles out. 1, snake eyes. And this is one I hope you remember, that if I roll 1 on him and then you roll 1, instant death. Permadeath.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna use I'm gonna roll the bones on him.
And what does the other one do?
8. Target rolls a luck roll. 50-50. If it's under, it fizzles out. You pretty much roll 1d10.
Oh, right. Because the one is snake eyes. What does 8 do?
Like I said, target rolls a luck. So if I rolled an 8 per se, and or in this case, when you rolled an 8 on me, you said roll luck, John, and I got under, so it fizzled out. But if I got over, something bad would have happened.
Mm. Well, then roll luck. Or no. This particular case, let's see. You're gonna roll a whole test.
You're gonna roll the what test, sorry?
A whole test. HWOLE.
A whole test. Oh, okay. What's that?
Yep. So what it's gonna be is you're gonna roll me a 1d1000, but you're gonna call ahead. Odds evens. and you're also going to call prime or
Odds,
composite.
Prime, and low.
Yeah, high or low.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, high or low, even odds, prime composites.
so I called odd. I got that one. I called low. I got that one wrong. Is 867 a prime number?
I don't think so. Let me ask.
No. So I got
So you
1 out
got
of 3.
3.
So no, it's not good enough for me. Can I use an S to re-roll this?
You can spend 1 est per 9 rolled. And you have to recall everything.
Okay.
You got to call it ahead of time.
Okay. Odd, prime, low. 567 is a odd number. It's not a low number.
It is not a prime.
Not a prime. Okay, so used.
Okay. You need 2 out of 3. If you get 3 out of 3.
Yeah. So I'm going to add that to my, I've used 1 so far, so I have 9 left. 9. Roll 1d1000. Need 2 out of 3. Odds or even. Prime or not. And high or low. Okay. And then it's grabbed with the Black Mask Devouring. The thing with this one is the higher the stats, the more merit it's taken.
Yes. When you touch the cloak, it tries to grab onto it. There's nothing for the Black Mask to grab.
Okay.
It's almost like a children grabbing at the shirt of something. And the head kind of swivels its long neck and looks at you. Looks down at the mask. And it has a hand that reaches out to grab it.
So I still have another turn, Matt.
I know. It's a reaction to you
Mm-hmm. Okay.
poking it with
Okay.
the Black Mask.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll the bones again.
Okay.
I bet it's gonna be a 9 again. Oh, it's a 1. Ooh, Matt, don't roll a 1. Oh, good. Okay. That one's done.
Don't put that on you. Don't put that evil on me.
I was close. Okay. Kroko is going to caught its attention.
It doesn't seem to be fixated on you.
I
You
know.
don't glow. You don't know light. It's fixated on that mask, though.
Yeah.
And what it did is it swiped that black power source with a knife and banished it, destroyed it. It's gone.
Interesting.
All gone.
Wasn't it doing something with me though?
Well, that's what it did while you were casting the bones on it.
Okay.
And then it slowly turned its head at you and went, what's that? And it actually pulls the knife out and starts to go over to slash at the mask.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
It actually does the same screech it made at the black particle or the black energy mass.
Yeah. So, interesting.
Do you want it to? You want to let it slash the mask?
And banish it? No.
Mm. Very well.
So what would you like me to do here? I can dodge. What I want to try and do is maneuver around it. So as it ties to slash, I will dodge.
It's gonna slash your mask. That is unescapable.
I will step aside then.
Okay. You have used your step aside.
Okay.
And
And
it's starting to get a little faster when it moves its head and starts to follow you after you. Still screeching.
I'm going to go faster than it. What's this thing?
Some sort of creature.
Okay.
Has some sort of illusion of a face, but it's kind of. Let me kind of make it larger for you. There you go. Its whole body's like that, kind of almost like 3D printed, but poorly,
Right.
or melted wax. Striation of lines and vaguely defined features.
Is it moving?
No, it was huddled around the light of this orb, but it immediately jerks its attention towards you. And muscles through the fear.
Okay.
And this thing glares at you, and it gives you one wordless voice of "fuck off." We're gonna throw hands.
I see.
It found this. Go away.
What do we hear, Matt? Can I do an awareness to see if anything's okay? So this guy here, right?
Mm-hmm. He's pulling out his lantern.
Okay.
He's also giving you the faceless, like, "Don't you dare!
Yeah.
I'm here. That is my job. Don't you do it."
This time, Matt, I'm gonna roll the bones again. Except I'm gonna use one of my light charges.
All right.
-1. What would you like me to roll this time?
Roll 3 times. Pick the one you want. If it's rolling something unknown, I'm not gonna tell you until you
Choose it.
choose it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna choose 9, the 1D1000.
Okay. Roll a whole test. High, low, odd, even, composite, or prime.
Prime. Low. Odd. That's high. That's odd. 749. That one's a hard one to make into. I mean, if you have multiple threes, I guess, but the four's not
It
going
is
to work
not.
out. It's not a prime.
No.
Okay, I'll use one nest to reroll, and going for the same thing. This time it's fuck.
It's a hard roll. Like it is.
It's a hard
it
roll.
is
I know.
Literally all luck.
Yeah, I know. She went with the 4 to try to figure that one out.
Okay. Well, it's gonna go grab the lantern, and it's gonna while you were rolling the bones. Fortunately, there's a defender. It materializes out of the dust as if it was made of it, and they're gonna throw fucking hands. This thing proc the trap.
Right.
And this stat beast is gonna throw hands first. This thing is a shadow predator and will flow through the attack, and into the creature, just straight into it.
Right.
And something's happening. You're not sure. You can grab the light, or you can roll the bones again.
I'm gonna roll the bones again, but this time on the shadow creature. I'm gonna use another light.
Okay, roll 3, pick one.
Let's go 10. Haven't got that one yet.
Okay. So, roll a 1d100. Calls, pick a number. The closer you roll to it. I'm gonna roll for it. You're gonna roll for yourself. Pick a number. Whoever rolls closer gets the advantage. If you roll on the dot, it is going to be absolutely nutty.
67. Oh, it's a 14.
It's gonna roll better. You may roll an S once.
Okay. This time,
It's 10.
can I? Do I have to choose again the exact same number?
Nope. You pick again.
Pick again.
That's the thing with the bones.
54. 96.
Ooh, I'm gonna win on that one.
Okay.
Sorry, dude. The
That's
bones
okay.
are unfortunately giving you shenanigans. Okay. How much S you got left?
I have 10 left.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. So this fight's going on.
The cape is taking damage. You can definitely see this thing kind of struggling. You can definitely see wisps of damage.
Okay. I'm going to use a normal roll this time. Let me add this to my bones one, though. Finally get to use roll the bones, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I've been waiting so long. So 7, 10.
You rolling them again?
Oh, yeah. Never give up. Never surrender. So roll 1d100. Both roll 1d100. Closest gets the advantage. On the dot, nutty. Okay. Charge used. Just one of the normal charges this time. Sorry. 1d10. There we go. It's a 4. I do not have 4 yet, so let's figure out what it is.
Okay. Roll 44.
4d4.
Matching's good. But
Sounds good.
if you roll 4 different rolls, that's just as good.
4.
Well, 4d4.
4.
Oh.
1. 2.
Okay. Matching's good. It's not great. It's not 3 or more.
But it's 2. Okay, sounds good. So I need 3 more. So okay. But it is a 1, 2, and a 4. I guess that would be 3 things. But you want a 1, 2, 3.
If you had a 1, 2, 3, 4, that would have been amazing.
Yes, or
If you had
3 or 4 more.
3 of the same, if you have all 4 of the same roll, it's the best outcome.
Okay.
Rolling 2, you will receive a vial of dust.
Okay.
No more than 10 milligrams of it, but it's chalk.
Yep.
So, just
So
wing, out of thin air. The vial is made of some sort of wing gossamer. It's not glass.
okay.
It's
Does it
made
remind me of the Gossamer Bell?
No.
Okay.
But that looks more like a cross between a wing and a flower petal, and it's charged with fluidium. This is probably from some afflicted or something, or a face stealer that used to have wings. The bones are very tricky, and the odds are not against you on, or are against you on all of them.
Yep.
They do produce pretty wondrous effects.
I do like that. I do. So all the same, the best. 1, 2, 3 is great. 3 or more of the same is great. 2 of the same grants.
Here,
Small reward. I have it in the trophy trinket powers currently.
Okay. What now?
What I'm gonna do is while these guys are fighting, I'm gonna move up. And while that's happening, I'm gonna use the black mask on the stat beast.
It still does not work on that creature.
So the cloak is damaged though. Can I aim do a called shot on the mask itself?
Sure, I mean it's occupied, but the black mask does not seem to work on the stat beast.
Okay.
In fact, your mask seems to be rather
Ineffective.
the blacksmith seems to be rather unnerved by these things.
Okay.
These things are arrogant, evil, sadistic, power hungry things. They fear nothing, for they are powerful, and no one can hardly anything can understand, yet alone control their power.
Yep.
But the moment the thing looked at it, shrieked at the black mask, and pulled the knife, the black mask was no longer any of these things. It was terrified.
Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, Matt, I'm gonna put that power off for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it rejuvenate, and some thoughts occurred, but I'll think about that later. Um, the Can I use one who wears the mask on the black one? The shadow creature type.
Sure.
Five.
Indeed. It is definitely a face stealer. Very powerful ambusher.
Was it the same one that Doomslayer fucked up?
Oh yeah. Hey, like he slew the piss out of it, and that one was bigger.
Got you. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take this.
Okay. Nope.
What would you like me to roll? Sounds good. Does anything change because I'm playing the King song? As in, I am kind of. I know before the King used in the presence of a king, you got more of it. I'd understand I'm not a king, so I'll take that away. But what I'm doing is
Yeah.
the thought of what I did before. I molded it and turned it into something edible.
Mhm.
Is that doable?
Sure,
no?
but you got to be able to mold it.
Got to be able to mold it.
This is a very sizable chunk.
So, what is the roll to mold it then?
I need you to start with a -20 influence. Just grab it.
I do not grab it. Can I use an S3 roll?
Of course.
That is better. So I will take that roll. No, I won't take that roll. Let's re-roll.
You have it.
Okay, now to mold it.
You can do it here.
No, I will take it back. Hide behind this little wall here. Okay, now to mold it.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll?
Okay. Let us have you roll. Let's just roll willpower.
Sounds good. A 6.
All right, you mold it.
And then I consume it.
All right. That is a 1d3 plus 3 charge.
Five.
Yeah.
I remember the rules. So it's going to be 5d10. So the first one is under because it's at a -4. That
Yes.
one is a 2. So that will be leftover star. The second one is a 1. That's a star as well. Third one, I go to the next level.
Yep.
So next, the stars not pop up. That's weird. No, they don't. Interesting. Asterisks don't pop up in the Roll20 chat.
Nope.
Okay. So, and then the 2 puts me under, and so that's 1 star, and then the 10 brings me up.
Yep.
So I'm going from 5 to 7.
Okay, so go ahead and add plus 4 to your agility. You have orchestra open?
Yep.
4 to your agility. All of you roll me 1d10 for perception. Add 9 to your perception.
So 9 and 9 is 18. So that should be it should be 70, 78. Yeah.
Add 5 to your ballistic skill.
That's 15, 65. Okay.
Add 1d4 to your toughness.
Okay.
Add 1d10 to your fellowship.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Add another 50 to your armor, so a total of 100 armor.
Okay.
Fortunately, you're still capped on. You need to get more powerful to be uncapped off of that. But we'll get to it.
Okay. So that is going up to tier 6.
80. Go to 80. Willpower. Go ahead and roll me 1d10, but it caps at 85.
Okay. Sounds good.
So yeah, you only get a couple of that. Roll me 1d10 for int. Very good.
That's going to be 78.
Okay. So
Okay.
what you're gonna get, for your tier 5?
Tier
Or your
6.
Tier 5. Yeah, tier 6. So you can have, sorry, mass from powers go to 6 max, and you can get 2 stat blocks, and 1 reroll power if available.
Okay.
Trinkets, we're gonna bring you up to 4 because you're
Currently at 3. Yep.
even if for 2 levels, it's only gonna go up 1. But I get a when empty of charges. You may choose to purge the trinket of fluidium. And now it only takes question mark energy.
Okay. Okay.
It'll make the artifact more powerful, more
Yep.
energy efficient, and it'll be completely cleansed of fluidium permanently. If somebody puts fluidium in it, it destroys the artifact. and quite a
Interesting.
spectacular explosion.
Ooh, okay.
The more energy that you leave in it, the more ridiculous the explosion is.
Okay.
So if you leave a full 10 charges or 20 if it's from floor 0,
Yep.
You're looking at, and they put in any fluidium. So the more fluidium they put in and the more energy you put in, the bigger the bigger explosion.
Okay.
You're looking for anywhere from 1,000 plus damage. And domains cannot be used in the explosion radius.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's nasty. That's so if you want to kill somebody with a powerful domain, they can dodge. But if they're putting fluidium in and they don't know it's coming, they're getting that to the face.
Yeah.
Blast radius, not too big, but it's rather abrupt.
Sounds good.
So you can get up to 1,000 damage, 100 per charge. Force fields won't work because it should be on the inside of the force field unless they they get usually their armor or whatever they're wearing, because usually force fields project out. Hazards is weird because it makes you incorporeal completely. So,
Yep.
but it's also vapor, so you don't know how that's going to react. It could chain react off of the vapor and do even more damage, or it may do nothing at all. Who knows? Can use artifact powers from trophy belt. You're more of an artifact creature, so we're gonna bump that up to 3. Once per level up of orchestra, you gain a charge. Use a charge to double cast an artifact for free. As a free action or a reaction. There you go.
Okay. So was this from 5 to
charges.
6, or was this from
You'll
5
get
to
2
7?
charges from here. You'll get 2. This is 5 to 6.
Okay.
So you'll get 2 charges.
Sounds good.
Ability, face steel. Same thing. Sorter. Same thing. Ability. No. All right. So you get one more thing.
Okay.
It's called Loom.
The loom.
Can use dust to build horrific and terrifying instruments. To make dust artifacts. They do require question mark energy to operate. To build. Use performance and influence test. Successes and subtract failures to determine quality. When successful or not, temporarily lose 4d10 fellowship and for 24 hours. That should be under why you do this to me. Yep. So you got an upgraded Face Stealer artifact.
Okay.
It now can build artifacts itself.
1d10. Ooh, 40-10. Ooh, that's nasty.
Yeah,
But, you
so
know.
it's not allowing you to just spam the thing.
Exactly. You gotta
It
take
also
your time.
requires Dusk and Instrument and other things.
Yeah.
But you could do something as silly as make a bunch of little itty bitty symbols and put them on one of those monkeys.
Yeah.
Wind it, set it. Someone opens the door and it goes click, 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 and that's it ringing those artifacts over and over and over and over again.
That's disgusting. Oof. Okay.
And you know all artifacts of the dust variety do horrific
Horrifying
things
Yeah, I know.
to people. Okay, that's your level up.
Okay.
That was your level 7. Was the loom?
Okay. Level 7 was the loom. No stats or anything like that, but
I gave you
sounds
stats. That was
yeah. That was you put the stats all together is what I'm saying, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna look back and then continue this way. Ooh. I see this person.
Hello. Oh, it's made of massive sets of armor. I
Mhm.
was waiting for you to go. Oh, look, a ball of light. And
Oh no, I oh,
it's gonna hit you.
okay. I'm gonna touch.
You know, you'll get out of the way, just barely though. And kind of get stuck in the.
Gonna roll the bones, Matt.
Okay. You want to use your double cast?
My double cast. What do you mean by the double cast? Like
Your
me using a
so
light
this is an
charge?
artifact. Remember, you
Right.
have your per level up.
No, this is a trinket.
Oh, it's a trinket. Ah, that's right.
Yeah. I was thinking like, ooh, hold on. A 5. Do I have 5? I don't have 5 yet. I'm loving how I'm learning all these rolls. It's tasty. All right. So 5. What is 5, Matt?
Roll a 1d10. Roll 5.
Roll 5. Oh, a 1. No, okay. That's fine. So roll a 1d10. Roll a 5. So you roll twice. So the target doesn't roll this time.
Nope. You just roll.
You. Okay. Okay.
Because if you roll a 5, it gets a chance to roll a 5.
So because I didn't roll a 5, what happened?
That just fizzles. It doesn't give the opponent a chance.
Okay, so it needs to roll 5 after that, and if it doesn't, then shit happens. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
so if you roll a 5, you have to roll another 5 after it. If you succeed, it needs to roll another 5 after that.
right. So then it gets a chance to roll a 5. Repeat.
Yep, until someone doesn't roll a 5.
Repeat until someone doesn't roll a 5. Okay. So there's 6. And then for my next turn, I'm going to roll again. one more time on the bones. I'm trying to get this down so I can get it to be depleted of fluidium. Ooh, a 10 again. You know my roll, Matt. Prime, odd, low. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
781. I'm pretty sure that's a prime number.
No.
Really? That divides into what? I don't know what that would be.
All
7.
factors of 1, 11, 71, and 181. So 11, 71.
Okay. I'm gonna use an S to reroll that. And 830 is oh I
Extra
called
flop.
I was gonna do it. Like so yeah, no, that's
Well, you need
that's a lot.
I need you to call that's going to be your roll every single time.
No, it's not gonna be a roll every single time. But
I need you to
I
call
rolled
before you
before
roll.
I called. So let me take the loss on that, Matt. I apologize.
Yep.
I won't do it again. Because I have to say beforehand that I'm doing
Sure.
it. Yeah. Okay, and okay, let me subtract again. I did. Excellent. 5 more before I can.
You're here fighting.
Where to? Right here?
Mhm.
Okay. Sneak around.
Oh, it sees you, and it's going to be a line. Push off the stat beast.
Okay.
And it's going to try and spear you with its big sword. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It will hit you.
It will hit me.
Mm. Okay.
Do I need more degrees of success? What's the
You
dealio?
need more degrees of success.
How many
It is
more?
inescapable. I need 2.
Okay, so I have the talent that negates 2 degrees.
Okay, then you will get out of the way then.
Okay.
Barely.
Yeah, I know. Barely is fucking right. So I'm gonna roll the bones on him. A 7. Oh, I'm finding all these out. It's so great. Okay. I don't know what 7 is yet.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is it's gonna start off with you. Roll 1d10. Roll odd. If you succeed, I get to roll. If I roll an odd, back to you.
So 1d10. I
Mhm.
need to roll. So okay.
If you
Roll.
fail to roll an odd number, then it doesn't kick off. It just fizzles.
Okay. Roll
But if
1d10.
you roll an odd, it kicks it in his court. And the more it goes back and forth, the more power builds up until somebody fucks up.
Roll an odd. Then target rolls. If odd, back and repeat until someone fails. Sounds good. Okay. Rolling an odd. Rolled an odd. What about you, Matt?
Okay. Bring it on.
Ha.
Okay. He's stunned for 1 round.
Okay. And in my 2 rounds I have, I'm gonna grab the light. for my one turn.
Influence minus 20.
Yep. Instead of going for it again, I am going to I'm going to step back.
Okay.
And I'm going to fight it out for a sec.
All right. Well, this thing comes over and takes the guy who's stunned and slams against this wall really hard. Several times, in fact. I have this guy roll
Several
toughness.
times.
Oh, wow. He is. Wham! And you actually see the wall give way. A good chunk. Like almost through the wall, the guy's anime bended into it.
Okay.
Stat Beast has got a hold of him.
Good. And then I'm gonna go grab it. Minus 20 influence again.
You're not sure if he's hurt.
That's
He's
okay.
definitely stuck.
That's okay.
All right. You can run off of it. Where are you going?
Not far. Just gonna hide right behind. I'm just gonna hide right behind this wall.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do the exact same thing again.
Okay.
What was I rolling last time? Was it a base willpower? That's what you got me to do.
Mhm. You're running out fast.
I know I'm running out of S, but I'm gonna use an S this time. 45.
It is going to be a little less than last time. It's going
Figures
to be
much.
1d2 plus 2 charges.
Four.
Do you want to store those for later, or do you want to immediately go for the level ups? Because if you store them, you can't use them for level ups anymore, but you can hold on to them for your new stuff. Because it's going to take those charges to build the instruments and artifacts out of dust.
Yep,
And
it's okay.
going-
What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna consume it yet.
Well, you can't. If you don't consume it now, you don't consume it.
Oh,
If you store it, it's considered stored, and it either goes to your artifacts or trinkets. You don't have an artifact that allows you to store these.
That's the
the-
thing.
the
Yeah, I
stats
know.
do.
That's what I'm thinking. So I can't store them. I have to consume them. What I wanted to do was I wanted to use the carved knuckle bone before I did this, but it's my fault. I turned it into. So well, let's try to get under 7 then. So /r 4d10, and let's see if I get under 7. All 4 of them are under 7. Gorgeous. So 4 charges for my next level up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You do now. Stat Beast is very quick on your heels. It stares at you. I need you to roll a deceive.
See, eh?
Stares real good at you.
Okay. Fair enough.
And it stares really good and then gets it disinterested.
No light. Fuck.
Where'd
Fuck.
it go?
Fuck.
Where did it go? The light.
That guy's just
Guy
still
is
stuck.
pulling himself slowly out from the rock.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to walk fast. Oh, these guys fighting here?
Nope, that's a shield. It's a
Oh, that's a
big
shield.
tower shield, and this person is using it to cover themselves from the storm.
Ooh. I'm gonna continue to walk on.
I'm gonna watch what happens between these guys.
They slam this guy all over the place, but he just kind of gets back up.
Figured as much.
And I'm gonna have it roll an influence. He's gonna get it knocked around, and they're gonna, in the interim, one of them's gonna take one of the light he was guarding.
Hold on. I got stuff I can do, right?
You
So what I
said
wanted
you
to
were
do-
gonna watch.
Yeah, but what I wanted to do was cast the bones on these two guys.
Okay.
I'm almost out, man. There's the first one, a 5. Okay, so that one was
Roll 5.
5 again. Oh,
Nope.
very close. Okay, and then the second roll the bones. It's a 9 again. 1d1000. So it's going to be odd, prime, and low. 395 is not a prime. It's low, right?
And it's odd.
It's odd. 2 or 3.
Okay.
So this was the second one here.
All right. It's gonna be frozen in place.
Okay. While it's doing that,
Or you don't know.
okay, that's fine. What I'm gonna do, it has stuff underneath that cloak. It has a trinket. I've seen it many times before.
This does.
Does it have the knife too?
You can immediately tell no.
Okay, can I do an awareness to try and see if I find one?
Sure.
Ooh, 2.
Yeah, you find it.
Okay.
It's tucked well into its physical corporeal form.
Mm-hmm. Gonna reshape
Like
there.
pulling
and
it from a
grab it.
stab wound.
Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna be stabbed. All right. It's I'm gonna take it out, and I'm gonna take its trinket as well.
That'll be opposed influence, and this is a stat beast.
Sounds good.
Big no.
Okay.
Like big fuck you no.
Okay.
Don't take my things. Fuck you.
I'm gonna
Roll for the knife
try.
too. Roll for the knife too.
Okay.
Roll
Try
again.
again.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Grab the knife.
You do not grab the knife. You do not get either.
Oh, he beat me on the 8. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Stat beasts. You can try once more before the effect fades.
Figure as much. Yeah, let's go for it. Influence.
Nope.
He still beats me. Yep. And for the other one? No, through a 3.
Actually,
No.
no. You're actually gonna get backhanded.
Can I dodge?
Sure can.
Okay.
You took something that was mine. Give it back.
Okay. So the 4 charges I had before.
Mhm.
Can I take them out of me?
No. You absorb them.
Okay.
You could try and cast the knuckle bones for loot.
What do I have left? That was 2 left.
And then you can also charge it with Est, and you can also charge it with with the energy you did eat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna say I don't have it. I'll roll the knuckle bones. This time,
You want to roll against the this guy?
this guy here.
Yeah. You have to roll against something.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna roll against this guy, the one that was saying, "Give me back your
Well,
shit."
usually bad things happen to those who you roll against. They don't get benefits
Yeah.
unless
So
you're specifically trying to harm the guy.
right. So I say I can't get it back, but I can take it from someone else, and I'll roll the knuckle
Quickly.
bone on this one.
I'll let you play with your trinket briefly before I take it from your hide.
Here we go. 3. Don't have a 3 yet, Matt.
Yep.
3, 3, 3.
Nope. You wish.
It's a good number.
Okay. So what happened is you're gonna roll, and it's gonna roll a d10. Whoever matches the other person's number first, wins.
So roll E10. They try and match. Then they roll. So roll D10. They try to match with D10. Then, if failure, you continue to roll until.
It's not one of the more powerful ones, but
Okay.
still.
So you continue to roll until you match. So roll a D10. They try and match with a D10. Then, if failure, you continue to roll until matching numbers. Whoever rolls match first wins. Okay. D10. 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 Ooh, D10. Ooh, D10. Oh, I did it! That's a long way too. I don't know if that means anything or not, but
No, the longer you play the game, the more intense it gets.
yeah, okay.
All right. Roll a 1d100.
Sure. 12.
All right. Because it's usually pretty straightforward, but against the stat beast, things all get mixed up.
Fair enough.
I'm rolling influence test.
Sure. 69. I'll roll an S to reroll that because it's important here. 42.
Nope.
So, okay. Need better than a 42?
Yeah, you only have 2 degrees of success. No.
Okay. So,
What you'll do is you'll be taking.
hold on. I'm
mm,
going to use one more S, and that's it. Get lower than 42.
No. You're gonna need. Oh fuck, Johnny! God damn it! Go ahead and increase your influence by 1.
70 influence. Oh my god.
Unless you want info.
Am I just going to get a +1 to influence?
or am I gonna be able to get
No,
my?
you get a power. You get a power, or you get info.
I really like my bones. I just rolled it on this.
To you. Power info. Power info.
Info, Matt, info. Give me an info. Let's check to see what I have so far. Let's go to my out of bounds, and it's at the top. So I have 1, 2, and 4. Let's roll a 1d10. 10. Ooh, yeah, baby.
What are the ones you get so far?
1 is can feel like a true home, or can feel like your tomb. 2, it feels like you're always going the wrong way. It doesn't matter which way you face until it isn't. And 4 was the information on dust.
Okay. 10. Fluidium is actual poison to face dealers. That's why the ones on the upper floor are not capable of logical reasoning. They're beasts, monsters. Down here, where there is no fluidium and all fluidium comes to die. That's why it's true home.
Which I figured out already,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
Part of that.
Yep.
That's the reason why I gave you the whole thing.
No, for sure.
Fluidium is poison to face stealers, and that is why they're so addicted to it. It's like having a meth problem.
Right. And they
It
don't realize,
completely corrodes their thought processes.
and they don't realize it.
Right.
And that's why it turns
But
to
it's
crimson.
so delicious looking.
Yeah.
But they have no need of it. Yeah. You don't need artificial sugar in your life.
Yeah.
But once you're on it, unfortunately, that's it. It's a permanent addiction.
Yep.
And the damage to your intelligence, every red fluidium you make, you lose 10 int. Not a roll, just 10 int permanent. And that also reduces your cap.
Well, I didn't have any fluidium. Glad I didn't take any.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you
Yeah.
consume it by
Yep.
any means, even if it's force fed, taken by accident, absorbed by accident, it wrecks your mind.
Yep.
That's why they're beasts upstairs. But down here, they're capable of speech, they're capable of reason, they're far more
Doing
powerful.
Yeah, doing more because they're well intelligent, like you said.
Right.
And
They're not monsters on purpose.
they're citizens of this place. They are the true citizens.
They're a new species.
Yeah, they're created for the. Yeah, exactly.
They're something. They're either this
Yeah.
is their home or they're forged from here, but being exposed to fluidium is part of they make it.
Yep.
And they also consume it. So it's a vicious cycle they can never escape once it's in their system. But if fluidium dies, how'd they fucking get it in the first place?
Okay. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna take its trinket.
Yeah, no, the one you will that's you have stolen the lantern.
Okay. Is there anything else on him?
They always have a knife.
Okay.
That's another roll.
Okay.
That's a lot harder to pull than the lantern.
Another influence test?
Yes, it is.
Okay. With 98. Oh, that's weird.
It's a tie.
Reroll?
Hmm?
No, you got me. Okay. I'll take it and give it to him.
Hmm.
My name is
Snatch the
Orchestra.
lantern. Orchestra.
Do you have a name?
I do. I don't know if I like to assort with thieves, though.
Would you like me to make it like a king's feast?
No, this'll do.
Very well.
Successfully taking permanently from the collectors.
The trinket and
the light. Then yes, I think
Well,
that is a
light's
great
not
win.
hard to take from them.
It's the trinket itself.
Right.
Yes.
Just call me armor.
I'm still learning the ways of this place. So forgive my intrusion for the theft.
Guess you learn quickly. You're not weak, so you should have no excuse for your ignorance, unless you thieved your way up, which is predictable.
I have a path set before me. I will get there any way I see choose.
Mm.
But I found most of it.
Well, you'll buckle the lantern on his belt, along with a couple other trinkets you have never seen before.
And I will say, do you mind if I look?
I do.
Then I won't.
Better take cover. And he just kind of wanders off with the lantern attached to his belt. Yeah. And the wind will pick up. Almost on cue. It's pretty harrowing, so I'm gonna have you roll toughness and willpower.
Luck on the toughness, or no?
No.
Okay.
You use your precious est or you don't.
I will use my precious Esther. There we go.
This is the height of the storm. In the height of the storm, visibility is gonna suck eggs. Suck eggs.
Yep.
So I'm gonna reduce your vision again.
Sounds good.
But you've already had a good look at the place. Roll logic. Okay. The collectors are still out in force. Damn the weather. Probably one more. And they were converging on it. They just know where these things are. If you find them, you probably know where the last few sources are, if there's any left. Between the collectors and the creatures here, they probably picked the place clean except for potentially the last one, which is probably being protected by that one creature that's been trying to ward you off.
There was that
That
one.
one didn't have the same feeling. It was a fuck off, but it wasn't. It was guarding a pretty small light. Not the king's feast you were expecting.
I mean, the black one was probably the most king feast of it, but the collector got to it and it destroyed it.
Right. That pressure hasn't gone away.
Right.
That traction.
Right.
It's lessened a little bit because you've pulled two of the bigger ones, but it's not gone. So there's probably one more. You can either choose to hunker down and fuck off, or go in the height of the storm to see if you can pull something. I will have you roll occasionally toughness and willpower because the storm is going to wreck you.
Figured as much.
So go ahead and roll toughness and willpower again. There will be temporary stat damage
Understandable.
if you fail. Nope, you muscle through again.
And that's it there, right?
It's huge. Absolutely huge. This one's trying to claw his way in. This one's moving in. What do you want to do?
I am going to see both. This one's stuck.
That one's stuck. It's working its way through.
This one's doing something with this guy.
Mhm.
Can you? I'm gonna zoom in on him. Actually, get a better view.
He does have a crown.
Does have a crown.
Make me one who wears the mask.
I was just thinking. I was thinking about helping him keep it together.
Okay, that's not a face stealer. That's an afflicted.
It's an
It's
afflicted.
on such a level that you've never come across it before.
Right.
This thing could easily kill anyone on any floor that you know of from what it can do. But it's wounded pretty badly too. I mean, look at the size of that energy source though. That's got to be at least 10 charges, if not more. And you know those stat beasts, the collectors, they're relentless. They don't give a fuck.
Okay, I got thoughts. I have. Let's look at orchestra. Give me a baby. All right.
You also know from that roll, this is an afflicted without fluidium.
Mm-hmm.
And down here, it may not operate this off the same rules as the mindless ones upstairs. Because upstairs, the afflicted are always searching for other faces. Collecting, putting the really powerful ones actually end up wearing a mask themselves.
Yeah.
Even if it's someone else's face. They're still afflicted. They gain the stats and the personality of others. Some of them collect trophies, just like the face dealers. And they're about as infected as the face dealers are, though, because
They're made
since they're
from the infected.
robbed
Right.
of
Okay.
by the infected, they're also that infection's transferred, and
Right.
the fluidium in the air doesn't help.
Right.
So, in fact, they lose their natural defense from it because they had their identity stolen. So they're no one, and no one doesn't really. They're just kind of part of the environment now.
Something comes to mind though. With what you just said there, that means if I was to make an afflicted, even if they're in the labyrinth and there is fluidium around, but if I was to make an afflicted,
Mhm.
it could have sentience compared to the rest of them.
It would probably take time, and specifically so it can orient itself and figure out what the hell just happened.
Right.
Yeah,
But it
you
wouldn't
could.
it wouldn't be okay.
Good.
So what I'm gonna do is as I get closer, I'm gonna roll the last charge I have for roll the bones on this
Roll.
guy here.
I think there's one roll left, which is a 2, which you haven't rolled.
10, 9, 8, 7. So I don't have a 6 yet.
Oh, you have a 6 and a 2. Yep.
6 and a 2. Let's get a 6. I'm feeling 6, 6, 6. That's a 1. Okay.
All right. Nope.
Oh well. So I go down to 0 for my carved Milka bone.
Yep.
I'm going to transfer this into the next tier for the artifact. As 0, I'm going to purge the fluidium out of it.
Okay. It is no longer a fluidium artifact. You fill it with energy because it's still at 0.
So
Uses full charges, not partial charges. Full charges
per or
per roll.
oh. But I
But
can take. But I have 4
you
charges
can
currently.
roll. You can roll your influence number in dice and pick the one you want. The odds suck, even if you get the one you're looking for. But right now you can roll 7 dice, and you can pick any one of the ones you roll for the effect you want to find. And then, if you want to roll some again, you can roll with Est and re-roll some up to 3 of them in case you didn't get the one you want. So you can fix the dice, as they say. But you just gain 4 charges. And
Yep.
since you haven't leveled up, you can devote any number of those charges to this dice. They have
So
to be full charges.
let's give it a new name. Let's call it the instead of carved, let's call it sculptured. Let's call it sculptured knuckle bones. And I'm gonna put in 2 of my knuckle bones in there.
You 2 of your charges?
Yeah, 2 of my charges on my 4.
Okay.
So let's so roll a 1d10 equal to influence bonus.
Mhm.
And then I choose which one I want. So you're saying I can use Est to like get a number I want? I'm confused on that.
No, you roll d10s equal to your influence bonus and pick one of the numbers.
Right, like I had before when I did use a charge, when I used the partial charge with it. Okay.
Right.
And in this case,
Mhm.
so
You can
okay,
use a
well,
partial charge for extra rerolls, but unfortunately, so you get 7d10, and then of the 7d10, you pick one of the numbers rolled.
yeah. Okay. So, but you were saying something about loading the dice.
That is loading the dice. You are
Okay, okay.
fishing for a number
Right. Um,
of one of the effects.
right.
You can use S to reroll some more of the dice if you're still not getting the one you want.
Right. So,
There is a chance for 666 though, and if I see that, that's going to be bad for you.
okay.
But if I see it triples or higher of other numbers, you may be able to load the dice that way.
Okay. Well, I only got 2 10s. I could chance for a reroll, but I'm not going to. What I'm
Use
going
S
to
to
do.
reroll 3 dice.
Okay, sure. I'll roll 1s, 3d10. Let's try to get some 10s. Nope. So I'm going to stick with the 1, Matt.
Oh, you would pick a 1. No, fuck you. Stay away.
Okay.
No instant death. All right, you want to use the other charge?
I do.
Oh, you. All right, roll.
7d10. Oh, almost another 6. That was close. That was close. And I'm going to choose 1 again. No. That is what it is.
Okay, what are you doing?
Guy is stuck.
That guy's working his way through the stone.
Yeah.
And not slowly. The amount of strength this guy has, he's kind of ripping through it with his bare hands, kind of like pulling hearts as if it was made of clay, and this rock isn't made of clay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip him around. This thing hisses and shrieks at it and engages it in combat.
Okay.
Pushes the light source a little bit back.
I am going to use my charge of despair.
Mm.
Gonna put it on this guy.
Okay.
While they're engaged, I'm gonna take his trinket, and I'm gonna take the knife. What I'm gonna do next is I'm going to apply the vapor shield to myself after I take it.
Okay.
So, rolling an influence. Does he have a negative 10 to that?
What's the negative?
I used despair on it.
Mhm.
So it would be
Talking negative 10 degrees?
yeah, negative 10 degrees.
No. You can use that on the lantern. The lantern's always first.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go for the knife.
It will immediately notice you.
Yep, sounds good. Time to change the tune.
Okay. What's the tune?
I'm gonna sing with the storm.
Good.
It's a double.
Mm. Storm's not being very cooperative right now. But you do increase the static of the area, which is hard to do. Yeah, we're gonna dial up that deep noise. Oop. And kind of feel that thrum in your ears.
Mm-hmm.
That's that steep static. All right. You light up like a Christmas tree, because you know these guys are probably gonna look at you and go, "Oh, it's glowing."
Oh yeah, I understand that, but I'm going to get closer to this guy while I'm lit up.
It's gonna give you one look. Like, what you gonna do? Because
And
it's not 100% occupied.
so I'm gonna try and Matt, The monkey's
Mhm.
paw has 0 fluidium in it currently.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take that out, and I'm gonna make it a another artifact or another trinket plus, and I'm gonna put a charge in, and I'm gonna wish for this guy to heal to full.
All right. He'll heal the full. And he'll upright. And he will suck these guys into the dust and the chalk like quicksand. And they will screech. And they will tear and claw. And then they're not here anymore.
And then I will look to him and say, I'm Orchestra. I'm not here to take, I'm here to help. Let's try and as she changes her tune, instead of the storm this time, she's going to uh, kind of make a sound bubble around them, push back the storm, and
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
need you to roll against the storm. The storm is angy, boy. It's fucking angy. But you are in a
Understand.
little alcove.
It's okay, but I rolled a 96, so that's pretty bad. But so that's one tune. The second tune is going to amplify that. So if we roll 96 again, so I'm going to harmonize with what I was doing the first time. I'm going to put two different instruments and harmonize. So if I roll 96, that's going to be interesting. 29,
A lot better.
a lot better.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's absolutely bearable now. Like, oh god, that was a lot louder than you thought, especially when you were trying to amplify it. That
Yeah,
that got
out of
oppressive.
hand. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna look at you. Doesn't particularly have words like the others,
Mhm.
but now that it's full health, it's gonna stare at you. It's gonna turn its attention to the orb, and the tendrils are going to whisk something around the edge of this thing,
Oh,
and it's gonna collect something, and it's gonna fill the inside of this creature. Like, it's almost like pulling the wisps and the tendrils off the outside.
yeah.
And it changes the color of the orb a little bit, more to a yellow.
Oh,
Pulls the almost the white, pure white color out of it. And it's gonna go ahead and make me a logic test for kind of a judge intentions
sure.
or an
Yeah.
inquiry. Inquiry is
Or-
better.
Okay. Inquiry. Unfortunately, I had some minus 20 anyway, so
Logic is your best choice. You have
Yeah.
any merit? You could.
I have 30
no.
merit, but a 9.
Okay, it's gonna have your choice. It
Okay.
got what it wanted from this ball. You can take the ball, or what's left of it. You can have a trinket it's offering you with it, which is a bone cage with gossamer wing panels.
hmm So 2 options: the rest of this with its yellow tint, or the bone cage.
Yeah, the little bone cage it's offering. Or it scratches at the dust. You're not sure what that means, though. Because it certainly has more than one bone cage, like the lantern.
Orchestra will put her hand to the ground like him.
Very well. And it is going to pick up some dust. And it is going to teach you dust crafting.
Oh,
Stuff is not so inert as you thought. It's just difficult. And he actually pulls some of the wisps out that he absorbed and weaves the wisps into the dust, and it becomes pliable. It likes to stick together. It likes to clump. It likes to become something.
Like the bricks around this place, the bricks that fell. So it's
Right.
that's how they build
That's
it.
the solidness.
Yeah.
It would be kind of like building your instruments,
Right.
but this allows you to craft tools and other, like basically whatever you want.
Right.
This will allow you to build dusk masks and trinkets or weapons and armor, whatever you can think of.
And the
But it's going to
cost
require a
is
lot of dust. But there's a
okay.
lot
So
here, but how do you take so much with you?
I'm guessing that's what that because you told me about the Gossamer file. I have one of
Mhm.
those.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what that little trinket belt reminds me of. Maybe that's a way to hold dust, but that's okay. And orchestra
No,
will
that
nod.
thing is filled with light,
Ah,
but
okay,
it's muted. And there's a lot more light than you've ever seen tucked
right.
away.
That's
And it
okay.
just taps the large energy source with that same lantern, and
Mhm.
it doesn't grow any brighter. It just whoop, 12 charges probably
Right.
sucked in.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a drum test.
Sure. That's something I have at least, right?
Mm.
That's something I have, right? You know what? I'll use my last test. Less than 76.
Roll me an etiquette.
That's something I do have. He is a all right, so 84. 19. Oh, very nice.
Okay. It's gonna float around you and kind of study you for a bit. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
So no.
let you
Oh.
either pick um a secret gem roll, or I'm gonna let you have it in the fate of your hands, and I'm gonna let you roll a 1d10. But you pick a number. If you pick within 2, or call it on the dot, something happens. Otherwise, we part ways.
Does he notice the vapor quality?
No, he's looking at your headgear.
Ah, the king. All right. So 1d10.
Mm.
Closer it is, the better.
Mhm.
One sec. I could be smart about this and choose 3, which would be give me a between 2, a 1, 2, and then a 4, 5.
Same with 8.
Same with 8. Yeah,
Same with 5.
same with 5. Those are 3 good numbers, but those are 3 that doesn't call it.
Hey man, you want to be smart about it? Go for it.
Just have an inkling that it is 3. What's the GM roll? Is it just a 1d? Oh, never mind. You would be rolling it, right? Or do you want me to roll it to you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Me rolling it.
Yeah. I've been really bad
Roll
at
it.
the calling, but
Hey man, it could
maybe now it's
happen.
time.
Who
Now it's
knows?
time.
What's the number? Ease.
10% chance either way to get the good stuff. And a plus 20 either way. 8 or I don't have any S to reroll, so this is
Don't
what it's going to be.
agonize.
/R. 1d10.
What's it? What are you calling? What are you calling?
4.
Oh, it was 3. Oh my!
I know. I was in my head. I knew it was, but hey, it is what it is. I was close, and it's between 2. So
Okay. So, kind of nod. It has a crown. You have
the makings of one.
makings of one. Roll 1d2. It'll give you one of two things as an offering.
Yeah.
It's gonna give you that lantern.
Ooh.
The one with just absorb the energy.
Yeah.
As a gift for one of the kings. Well, he's not sure what to call you, but you were definitely crafted by the king, given the instrument of the king. Don't forget this gift. It paid for your help earlier with the teaching of the skill.
Yes, it did.
And do not forget its.
I won't. I won't forget this moment. I promise.
And it will shrink into the dust like it pulled the others. Okay. That is a lost trinket.
Lost
Crafted.
trinket.
It's crafted here,
Right.
and it's well only found here, made of materials here.
Fair enough.
It's also made of dust too,
Yep.
so it's 100% resilient to fluidium. It has not an insignificant amount of light charges in there, because that's a king level afflicted.
Yep.
And it's been collecting. So you're gonna find. I'm gonna roll another 1d10 for that one. 22 light charges in it.
Fair enough.
Can't consume them,
Okay.
but you can use them for fuel for your artifacts.
Okay.
That can store an indefinite amount of light charges, and it also cannot be peered into by the collectors.
I see. Let's look at the trinket I stole from the collector.
It is a similar lantern, but you can also tell the quality difference.
Mm-hmm.
This was something the collectors have, and this bone cage, this gossamer bone cage, is modeled after it, but there's significant improvement.
Okay. Okay.
There are charges of light in that. There are 5. Wow, charges of light also in the lantern.
So what I'm going to do is take out the 5 charges.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to put those 5 charges into the new one, the dust made
The gossamer bone cage.
Gossamer bone cage.
Okay. Okay. So you have found. Who's there?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yo.
Yeah.
How you doing, Million?
Pretty good. How about you?
All right.
We're
Um,
just having a D&D session.
doing a little bit of D&D.
Shit's been going cray.
Oh,
We're on the
thought
wrong
you were
channel.
just
I
chilling.
realized.
I thought you guys
Yeah,
might
we're
be
on the
like,
wrong channel.
oh,
We should
okay.
be in the RPG in session channel, but good to hear from
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Yep. We should move it to the RPG in session. That's our mistake.
It sounds good. I'll do it now.
Okay. Nope, that's the Destiny 2.
Yeah.
One more.
What was that, Matt? I heard one more and then.
Okay. So, you found a lost tier artifact.
Yep.
So, you're not sure of the entire tier system, but from what you have surmised, it's definitely higher quality than anything you've seen, including what Hazard has made.
Yes.
Pretty impressive. You're not sure of its durability, but it's made from hardened dust,
Yep.
bones, and whatever that gossamer wing stuff is. Probably the weakest of the substance, but you're not sure.
There's probably something important about it though, because it seems that it's a common factor in everything I've seen so far.
Mhm.
At least for holding the dust.
And the light now,
Yeah.
and shielding the light too.
Mm-hmm.
It looks pretty innocuous on your belt. You can pull from it just like you do from any item and shuffle.
But I
stuff
need
around.
to choose this as the trinket I'm going to have, right? Because I can
It
have
will
4
have to
now.
be one of the chosen trinkets, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Because if you choose it as one of the trinkets and choose powers from it, then you can freely move energies around from trinkets and artifacts and things back and forth.
Okay.
If you don't choose it as an artifact, you need to develop a power like the way you control fluidium and use a different thing that can manipulate that energy source, which you
Yeah.
haven't really discovered yet. But as long as it's one of your chosen trinkets, well, it's part of the power set of the Gossamer Bone Cage.
Yep. I will use it as my 4th.
Okay. So the artifact that you have is a lot of its purpose is going to be shrouded in mystery. And you may never discover all of what it can do.
Okay.
Because every face stealer, and it can only be operated by a face stealer. And an uncorrupted face stealer.
Yes.
Moment you have fluidium in you, it actually doesn't work anymore because you can't have any.
Yep.
For it to work at all. The only usable loophole you can probably think of is if Alhazred, after he purged all the fluidium from him, uses that ship heart.
Right. And takes the
Maybe.
energy from it. Yeah.
He steals the energy from it.
Yep.
Maybe. It also may do significant damage to Alhazred and his hammer if they bonk this thing.
Sounds good.
Because they actually may be able to destroy it.
Yep.
Because it's one of the supreme level ability, the trait sets, intent crafting, and that is one of a kind artifact. That hammer that he has. The artifact has a lot of purpose, and you may not be able to access all of it, like I said, because it may operate different ways for different face stealers. It also may operate completely on a different rule set for afflicted.
Right. Okay.
So who knows? But this is far more powerful than any level 0 thing you found. Or anything that Folly brought back. And those are pretty nuts. Double the space for holding, able to do some pretty unique stuff. Some of it may not be the most powerful, but able to just throw Fluidium, 20 charges, all at once, maybe a little bit here or there, reaction. Like, those are pretty damn strong.
So what I've gotten from this Afflicted King is
Mhm.
1, the dust shaping ability.
Which expands on your already dust shaping ability. But that was limited only to crafting instruments, and that
Right.
took a toll on you.
Yes.
It's a big one. This doesn't take a toll on you. This is, you found a teacher.
Yep.
So,
And the second thing, because I don't know if this is exact yet, but I saw what he did and how he manipulated the light to form the dust, kind of how he,
that's part of the shaping.
yeah,
You're not sure what part of the light he absorbed, because that
right,
was a big chunk of light. Why didn't he take it? Why didn't he eat it like you did? He was only concerned with a very specific portion of the light, and it changed color after he did something to it.
yeah,
It's still highly useful to you, but you may never know what he did, because that's something maybe that specific king does.
but I've seen it done, and I remember that,
And you've seen it done, but you know not the method
of course.
or the why. But it is something that you will most likely um, either pursue or find your own path, because you use the um, energy you have quite easily and quite well. So when you do dusk shaping, you do need energy,
Yes.
and it will require a full energy charge or more if you'd like to. The bigger the thing is,
Hmm.
to build it. But every charge you use to build it also goes to fill its reservoir.
Right. Okay. Ooh, man. This has
There's
been a good session.
if you end up losing all charges in an item and somebody fills it with fluidium, it just crumples.
Right.
It doesn't explode. If there's energy in it, that's where the explosion comes in. They're also not going to look very assuming. These are
Unknown.
going to be gray, chalky, pretty ugly looking artifacts. They're going to have no color except for this mottled gray. And most people won't be able to use it. In fact, if you have fluidium, you can't use these artifacts.
Hmm.
If you aren't fluidium, you can. If you have an advanced form of energy manipulation. It doesn't have to be particularly a energy manipulation, but it has to be, you have to be able to control and move energy at a higher level.
Right.
So, but if somebody gets their hands on it, they're going to be able to do stupid stuff. And they're going to be like, where do I get more of this? This is dope. Or in case of your knuckle bones, this thing's junk.
I don't know. A 10% chance to instantly kill something. That's pretty good. Oh, freak.
So,
Okay.
we're nearing 2:00, Johnny.
It's going good.
You're going good.
Yeah, it's going good.
Okay. Johnny's feeling it. All right. Oh shit.
So I know I can't use these to upgrade myself, but I know I can use them to upgrade other things. That's good. Okay. What are we gonna build, Matt?
Couldn't tell you if I wanted to, Johnny. I wouldn't know.
I can build masks, eh?
You can.
Okay.
More energy you put in them determines the quality. Every 10 you put in, it goes up a color tier. Or the equivalent. It's not changing colors. It's going to remain that same mottled gray forever. And it's going to be literally looking like a white mask. But no one's seen a gray mask yet.
We've seen silver masks, but no gray masks.
Platinum. It's shinier.
Platinum.
Oh, big shiny. So if you can put 100 fucking charges in one of these sumbitches, you're looking at a mask like tier 10.
Yep.
And you can just every tier. And the thing about these masks is you can design them with the stats of and how they work from the get-go. It's full design privilege.
What about if I already have a mask? Can I recreate it?
If you dismantle it, you have to get rid of
Yeah.
all the fluidium. Once the
Oh,
fluidium's all gone,
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
purge
yeah.
it. But you have to upgrade. You have to get to the high next tier because you can only do that to artifacts. You can't do that to mask or trinkets yet.
Okay, okay.
And that could be your kingly right if you can achieve it.
Yeah, I get to that point. Well, Orchestra has a goal. Excellent. But first thing we're gonna do is ride out the storm. I am in an alcove here. It's the perfect place for it.
Roll me 2 willpower, 2 toughness.
2 willpower.
If you're in an
1,
alcove, even with your abilities, the worst part of the storm is going to be
2.
bad.
Toughness.
Yep.
1, 2.
You're good. Yeah, you weather it perfectly fine. No stat bonuses. If I remember correctly, you currently are in the. You are.
So,
7?
yes, tier 7.
Okay.
We.
So-
Oh,
You also need to roll me the insanity
yes, I figured as much.
for each.
What would you like for
each
it?
tier.
Is it?
Roll me a willpower for both. It's still going to be bad, but if you fail, it's going to be worse.
Okay. Both passes.
So, roll it to me 2d10 for both. Minimum 10.
Okay. 12. Ooh.
Double doubles.
Matt, that's double doubles.
Double doubles. That's triple doubles.
That's triple doubles.
Love it. And I even have a fucking
Okay.
conflux on that thing. Beautiful. Mwah.
Triple doubles. the artifacts that you don't have that are scoured, that are purged,
Mhm.
artifacts and trinkets. If you have any on you that are missing charges, only a 1d10. Store that many charges for free.
So the ones that were not sculpted with dust.
No,
roll me
they
the-
can be sculpted with dust.
Oh,
So your Gossamer bone cage, your um your knuckle bones, the monkey's
the-
paw.
Yep. And I have a
Roll 1d
barrier bell, but that also has 0 in it. But
Is
I
it
didn't
purged? Would you
I
want
didn't purge it yet. Can I purge it
Sure.
in this point? Sure.
Mhm.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay. Roll me 1d10 for each. Add that many charges. Or free. For your doubles.
Double. Okay, here's the what do we need new names for all these ones. So the barrier bell. Now we're gonna call this one the barrier. It's not a bell anymore.
Okay.
It's the chime. Barrier chime.
Okay. So barrier chime, if it's a fluidium based attack, you may use 1 charge to negate all effects and all damage.
Okay. 1d10. Ooh, baby. Is the 1d10 per dust? It's per
Mhm.
lights. So
Yeah.
currently, barrier chime, 1d10 times it was crimson, but now it's per light in minutes.
It doesn't. Nope. It is you activate it as a bonus action, free action, or reaction. Negate 1 fluidium based ability targeting you. Remove all effects, remove all damage, or prevent all damage.
Negate 1.
So what's that
Base.
one Dota 2 item where you hit the button and it removes all CC?
Lotus Orb.
This one also prevents any incoming damage from that one source. And it's the perfect counter to fluidium based abilities. And it's only instances of 1, but it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's fluidium powered, which does include trinkets and artifacts that are fluidium charged. So you can counter 1 instance of a trinket going off for 1.
If they use all like charges on me at once, is that considered 1, or is that considered 10 different things, for example?
10 different things.
Okay.
10 individual things. So if the trinket fires off 10 individual effects for 1 fluidium,
Yep.
fuck you. You have to use all 10 charges to counter each individual singular effect. Or you can wait till they all resolve and then use 1 charge and just wipe them all away.
I got you.
That's how you use it. Because some effects you may not want.
Yeah.
But if, say, the thing was roll 1d10 plus 2 and temporarily reduce your willpower score for turns equal to the number of charges I use at once, and I use 10. So I'm going to be rolling 1d10 plus 2. So 10d10 plus 20.
Yep.
You're going to lose 52 willpower.
Yep.
For 10 turns.
Yeah. But
then you use 1 charge
to negate it all.
Fluidium base, it goes all the way.
Yep. Gotcha.
Or you can be a dum-dum and wow, look at all the ones on that.
I know.
Holy
right?
balls.
That's like 5 ones.
That's
Oh,
better.
shit.
That's way better. That's a solid fucking roll.
Yeah.
If that zeroes you out though, you're fucked.
No, for sure. I go under and I think I go unconscious or whatever.
Yep.
But okay.
But you can be like, ooh, I'm gonna use 3 to negate 3 effects so that I know I survive it. Use the 4th to wipe it all away.
Okay.
You need to have the number of reactions and free actions to do that, but
1d10 for the sculptured knuckle bone.
Your baby has got charges again.
Slashar, 1d10 for the monkey's
Do the cage
grasp.
last. Cage last.
Yep. Monkey's grasp, for renaming it. 4. It's pretty
Alright.
good though.
For the Gossamer bone cage, if
Yep.
you roll a 9 or a 10, it explodes.
No.
Okay. Alright. So you ride out the storm. So, but you did gain 24 sanity.
Yeah, let's check and see if I get any powers from that, or if I get any
You
disorders in
should.
this case. So 24, I'm going up to 76. Is my insanity currently?
Yeah, I was pretty sure. So let's look at the DH2 rule book.
Yeah, I'm just opening up my notes right now too, because I'm pretty sure it's like every 2 after, like 70, then 90, I think. But let's check
Yes, I
out
think
my.
you definitely get one at 70, and it's gonna
go
be a
to
bad one.
my insanity and corruption. So first minor is at from 40 to 49. Oh, it's 60 to 69, and then it's 80 to 89. So I have a second severe disorder this time. I went up by 1 extra, so I'm also going to roll for trauma.
Where is that page?
I just had it in my notes. I had it in my handouts.
I'm just gonna go to index then. Two, 8, 6. Okay. Yay, very bad things. All right. Looks like you get mental disorders 40, 60, 80.
Yep. 40 to 49, 60 to 69, and 80 to 89. Each one going up in tier, right?
Okay. You get a power?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So
So what we were doing before, Matt, is we were basing it off of the the thing itself, right? Whatever the disorder is, we kind of based it off of that.
well, I think we rolled for it, right?
I'm not sure. You
Roll me
said
a 1d100.
Sure.
Add your insanity to it.
90 plus 70 76. So that's going to be 100 and no, 166.
166?
Yep.
All right. Character's mind snaps. He becomes catatonic for 1d5 hours. For that time, he's unconscious and cannot be roused.
So that sounds like not the disorder.
No. That's going to be based off of your power.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to pick one of the mental disorders and go off that. Because that's kind of how we did for the horrific nightmares.
Well, that's right. Okay, so 160. Jesus Christ. The character suffers from fits of hysteria and becomes temporarily blind or deaf for 1 to 10 days.
Sounds good. Slashar, 1d10. 2 days.
Okay. Yeah. So oof, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll suffer from that, but your trauma is going to be based, or your ability power is also going to be based off the trauma.
Yep.
So, oh gosh, all right, let's pull up the thing. Oh, why you do this to me, Hannah? There we go. All right. Maybe. All right. Oop, probably cut paste that below. All right. Ability. Jeez. I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
Pick a target. Roll 1d10. They have blindness or deafness for that much. Or should it be better? Should be better. So, you know, people
No,
can.
they're gonna get more powerful. You're already on the second complex ability, and the higher you get to the threshold of what is bound to ruin your character, is going to end up being better and better ability wise.
Yeah.
Play a dirge of despair.
Okay.
With the inescapable trait or quality.
Mhm.
Those in range roll a willpower test to resist. Those who fail suffer the trauma effect. Pretty straightforward.
Pretty straightforward.
So your degree of success, subtract from their, well, degrees of success.
Sound good? Inescapable in that sense, like you said.
Mhm.
So what am I
And-
rolling in that case? Am I rolling willpower?
No, you're rolling performance.
Oh, I'm rolling performance. Okay. Oof. Okay.
Downside or positive. There's no amount of times you can't use it. Downside, everyone in earshot has to roll.
Yep.
And you're a tier 7 face dealer. This is what they do. This is also, if you play that song, there's a good chance you take their face too. So, and if you don't, they still can potentially fail this thing, and then they go blind or deaf, and they're in a fit of hysterics, which could debilitate them, and then you just take their face anyways.
Yep. Whew. Big boy. That's a okay. So 2 days of hysteria music. That's fun.
Okay. You ride out the storm, and you find yourself burrowed into a cocoon of dust in the ground, just shaking. Roll 1 for blindness, 2 for deafness.
1 for blindness.
Unfortunately, you were blind in a realm that's terrifying, and You are not numb. You are not spared the noise of static. Although it's lessened again. Still there. Okay.
Okay, 2 days passed. 2 days and minutes is 2,880.
Vapor or no vapor shield?
With a vapor shield. Yeah.
So you're gonna glow?
Yeah, it's gonna go through that cocoon if I did. Um, fuck. No vapor shield.
Hey man.
Because
That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. I don't know.
yeah, no. I can't be. Yeah, no vapor shield.
All right. Once, twice.
Yeah, that's me. No vapor shield. If it comes down to it, I can add the vapor quality into it again.
Sure.
But this way, I'm not glowing and attracting attention for collectors that could be like, "Oh, you're shiny."
Yeah.
Okay, and as I get out of it, uh,
You want to try and make your way back to the fallen tower?
yeah, I think I will.
Make me a navigate surface.
Ooh, I haven't done one of those in a while.
There are no footsteps for you to follow back.
Makes sense. That's a storm for you.
It's difficult for you, but it's clear. All right, start making your way back.
I do. Is there anything on my path that I should be wary of?
I don't know. Is there?
Let's do an awareness. I don't think I see anything. Continue back to the tower.
All right.
Man, this token goes so well with what we've got going on so far.
Does? Double clicked on something, motherfucker. Let me go. Didn't mean to double click you, you piece of shit. Finding one thing to do the thing with the things. I'll find that. I'll go to the other page and grab it. Stupid. Perfect. Simple. You make your way there.
Okay.
Don't move. You have leveled up. I'm going to increase your night vision distance.
Very nice.
There you go. It's nice and clear out.
Scrolling up. Oh wow. Never mind. I just need to unzoom. I had like a 30 zoom in. Ah, the same person with the
Shield. Yep.
shield.
They're sitting cross-legged, and I got a bunch of wares around them.
Kirko will look at him, and then
That's gone.
I figured as much. And Kirko will go up.
Come to do a little trading. I have the most succulent lights and abscesses for perusal and purchase. I
Oh,
also
orchestra.
have a few trinkets for sale. Pricey though. Pricey. Roll me who wears the mask on that person.
Yeah.
Person is like you. Person trapped within a face. But also molded from another king.
Oh.
Person is wearing dust armor. That shield is the equivalent of your artifact and power.
Mm-hmm.
It's cursed like you. Come now, don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid, but I must admire where it is due.
Yes, I understand. One progeny of a king to another. Come now. Surely you see I have other customers.
Orchestra will look around.
There's no one there.
I know. Do you remember your life before this?
Let's not talk about it.
That is fair.
There is only the dust. And what lies within. I don't know what I'd do if I'd left the place, really.
Kirko will come up, and the collector's trinket.
Oh, so precious. Not very. Oh my god, you have a bone cage? How much do you want for it?
It is a gift. I cannot sell a gift.
Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can.
Not from someone
I'll
that
sell you a
I
dust collector bag.
Orchestra will look down and say, in order to remember a promise, I will keep this.
Ah, fine.
But this, and she hands it.
What are you offering?
The trinket.
A lantern?
Yep.
I don't. It's not the bone cage. I'm not really all that much interested in the inferior model.
Fair enough. I'm sure someone else.
Indeed. She does point at the wares below. She does have a lantern for sale. But just one. As you can imagine, they are not easy to get.
Oh, yes.
But that, well, fine.
Oh, fine.
I have a lot more. Fine. I just have a lot more use collecting lights than you do. But you seem to do something else. You seem to make things.
Yes.
You need
And
more dust and the ability to carry dust than I do.
it's
Give you
true.
this other lantern and my best dust collector bag, which is the equivalent, if not just slightly inferior to the bone cage. But you'd have
I,
two lanterns and a dust bag.
I appreciate the offer. But you are correct. I can make things. And she'll hold out the vial of dust that she has. What shall we make? Hmm.
Now just buy
What?
something.
Hmm.
Can't fool my eyes. You don't have enough. You don't have enough light to make something truly spectacular. To make it worth my interest. You're gonna need a lot more. And there's different qualities, different types, different sizes. I bet you don't even know the difference. What do you think I organize the lights the way they are?
Oh, I see the hues.
But you also see this. You also see the plumes,
No, that is new.
trails. Come on. Look left, look right. What's the difference that you see?
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
That was taken from an afflicted.
Yes. Still useful. Can't eat it anymore though.
Yes.
Very powerful though. They eat away the wisps. The contratrails, the vapor that comes off of it, but enhance the power, but I can't use it anymore.
Can be used for other things.
Mm-hmm.
The black, one of the most powerful.
The abscesses, yeah.
The abscesses.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take it from over here?
Yeah, I just found it hanging around. Why not?
Oh, completely fair. I was just looking after it. It's like
Discount. They're not for you. You were constructed off of it. That's fine. But you're not. You're a light eater. They're a lot harder to come by, the abscesses. They'll take you apart quicker than the light does.
Mm-hmm.
And they're only meant for those built for it. You're not. Trust me, you don't want this stuff.
Oh no, I was instructed not to.
Mm.
I was
listen. Oh.
I was made at this very spot, so it is a little sentimental.
Congratulations. So, what do you want? I know you have enough lights to buy one trinket of mine. The other, no.
How do you know?
She taps her mask. You can't hide light from me.
See.
I can see any light source, no matter how hidden or how far away. That's why I want that cage you see.
There's a fair amount in it.
Not really. As she kind of holds up an arm, and there are 20 lanterns completely filled. It comes 20. It's very burdensome, you see. But if I have one that has limitless storage, I can
Yes.
collect as much as I want and not have to be picky. Getting other lanterns is annoying and dangerous. And it gets heavy after a while, having so many creaking lanterns. Also, those lanterns don't hide the way the Gossamer cage does. The light inside.
Kirko will set down the trinket of the one from the collector and say, "Oh, it looks like you need this more than I do."
Not for free. I want the bone cage, kid. I want it bad.
This is all I can offer you.
Well,
But I don't want payment.
yeah. It's empty anyways, isn't it?
Correct.
Look. I could smell it on you. You've left this place. I don't. If you trade it to me, when you come back, I'll give you a portion of the stuff I find. Sound fair?
She'll think about it.
You can also have have an additional couple lanterns, and I'll give you a dust bag. Dusk is plentiful here, but if you can leave, how are you gonna get more dust?
It's completely fair. But
This thing holds a lot of dust.
Oh, I'm sure it does. But like I said before, I need to remember.
You're lost, kid. I was offering you a percent of the light I found,
Oh, I know.
and I find a lot of light. All right.
That should help. Even it makes it more heavier. My name is Orchestra, by the way.
Fancy.
When I don't have to remember this promise, I will take you up on your deal.
What promise?
I made a promise to a king.
All right, you're lost.
And Kuroko's gonna continue going back.
All right, you're gonna make your way all the way back to the safe area.
Yes. Yes, I will. Kuroko will take a charge from her gossamer and place it into the fire pit.
All right, it ignites.
Is there any difference between using this compared to the other stuff?
Holding a light charge from the bridge.
Yeah,
It's more yellow.
this is more yellow. Okay.
Still ferocious. Still the same effect, just different.
Okay. And she will sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good session, Matt. Got some shit done.
It's tough. I'll tell you what, Johnny. You running around casting your little bones everywhere you go.
Failure, 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 failure. I'm not done.
What does it do?
Shit, yeah, that was good. That was good.
All right.
This place is a mystery, but I'm starting to unravel it. Whew, okay. Oh, it was a nice deal you gave me, Matt. But I was like, sentimental value about it now. Can't just make me give it up.
Yes, I can.
You almost did. JK. Da 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 da. So I need to be bold and buy the black stuff first. It's my own loss.
Is it a loss though?
Harder to get, more power, but
Could be
there's no
other side effects.
regrets. There's no regrets because everything went the way it should. Somehow I ran into a king and
I rolled
started that
for it.
path. Yeah, I know you did. It's pretty crazy when you do a GM roll and it's like, oh fuck, oh what do I gotta do now? One of my players, they did that for him Friday night. He was trying to find a patron, and of course I rolled a 1 for him. It's good times. Okay, Matt. I don't think I got anything left to me. I can have one game of Dead by Daylight, but that's it.
Nah, go to bed, bro.
Yeah, good call.